Un secondo. Uno secondo. Left a burrito. And again. Left a burrito. No, wait. Mais il y aura personne au début là. Ok. Voilà. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Calme fait. Looks good, looks good. Perfecto. BRB. Bah, là, c'est. want to stay in there? You want to leave? All right, you can stay, homie. You can stay if you want to. Oh, God, for real. Where my thing at, dude? Oh. Chat. What's up, Ethan? Magic Brown? 16? What do you think the world record of an optimal player with Stealth B should be? We don't really know what the optimal... I don't know if you're still there. I guess you are. I don't know. I don't think we really know what the optimal win rate is. I think the consensus is it's somewhere between 90 and 95. I'm inclined to think it's closer to 95 than 90. It couldn't be higher than 95. That's ridiculous. I think that's pretty ridiculous because of the early game lose conditions that can just happen. But yeah, that's with like that's with perfect play, which I'm, trying to be as close to as possible. I'm probably within 1% maybe of maybe a perfect play. Not in the mid game. I just mean the early game. But the mid game doesn't. I mean, obviously I don't play perfectly once I'm stable, but then it doesn't matter, so it doesn't affect my win rate at all. 16 in a row. Yeah, I mean most people have like what 50% or something, even good players. I've played a lot of this game, and I've played a lot of Stealth B. Where is my coffee? I'll be right back. Go. All right, I'm here. I am fishing here. Really high? Do you think with no pause it would be significantly lower? Yeah, definitely. I mean, the best no pause player in the world has something like 80%. I think. We can look. No, it's not it. Which 80% is insane with LP even. But there's just a lot of like strats, like not frame perfect strats, but a lot of strats that you really need to pause for, like depowering your weapons, manipulating hard mode targeting, basically just doing things to reduce the chances of your weapons getting hit at all costs. And there are a lot of different strats you can do for that. And most of them are not really doable on pause. You can look up Reddit hard mode targeting, FTL. There should be a whole thing about how to do it with pertaining specifically to Stealth B as well. Who's the best no pause player in the world right now? Well, Hollow Shadam is probably still the best, but there's this other guy, Frank FC, who is really good as well. He recently got like 80 something. I think he got 83 win streak or something, which is crazy. He's still the world record holder, certainly. End up ungraded. You can talk about those jumps that end up ungraded Stealth B, almost certainly. That end unupgraded Stealth B early. Yeah. I mean, there's still a lot that you can do to like minimize your, the probability of death, but if they want to kill you, they can. They can hit you in weapons through cloak, and then they can continually hit you in piloting and engines, and then you die. He doesn't play FTL anymore? Not recently. I mean, he might get back to it. But yeah, no, he doesn't. He's playing Void War right now, so I mean, he's not like anti-FTL. Is he live? No. Frank is my number one FTL streamer I watch. Yeah, Frank is very, very, very good. He's like Hollow has a lot more time. He's just played the game like a fucking stupidly absurd amount. But Frank, there's no reason why Frank can't be as good as Hollow if he just plays more. It's probably at this point just a question of experience. Normal runs. So, where are we here? Why does this thing look so stupid? It looked better on my phone. Oh, yeah, Stealth B, 82% with Stealth B. Last 200 win rate, 97. This is over all of his runs or what? This is over all of his runs. I'm sure he's like a little bit better. I wonder what his adjusted win rate would be for his last 200 on just Stealth B, but even so, that's really, really good. He's probably closer to 85 in his last 200 or something. Losing with Stealth B, it feels like there was nothing he could do. Yeah, with no pause, I mean, there's just way less. There's way less that you can do, for sure. Just like micro optimizations that add up to surviving a fight versus dying to a fight. But no, I mean the same principle applies to with pause. Obviously, it's just better. Must still be the world record holder. Yep. He attempts the weapon depower with no pause. Yeah, that's crazy. I know it's doable. I know it's definitely possible to be done. Like Zoltan C86. Was that his second worst? All right, let's play the game. Okay, lead page. Turn this off. Turn the thing back on. Okay. 17 in a row? Yeah, let's do it. I'm getting a little tired of playing Stealth B constantly, but I know that if I start doing a normal streak, then maybe I'll just like not go back to it, or I'll procrastinate. So I kind of want to just keep going till I die, but I want to at least get to 20, and then I just don't want to play 30 runs in a row. Like, I'm happy to play 3 more runs, right? For 4 more runs. There's no problem with that. But at some point, I'm just going to be like, this is boring. It's never boring. It's always kind of spicy, but, you know, there's a little bit of lack of variety, of course, playing the same ship over and over again. The most interesting ship? I agree. I mean, it's definitely interesting. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people think that it's like low skill ceiling or just all luck, but I don't agree with that at all. NGB is fun as shit. I love NGB. That was my last loss, but I was kind of drunk. And I played like shit, and it wasn't that surprising that I lost. After 20, maybe we do Stealth C or Zoltan C? No. No, I mean, I want to keep the streak going until it dies, so then I know exactly where, so that people know what the record is. Not that anybody's going to try to replicate the record, necessarily. I don't think people really care. I don't think most people enjoy playing Stealth B to even want to do this, but... Okay, nice start. Sun, we skip. I don't know if the distress is good. We can take this. It's kind of sad these don't connect. Otherwise, I would go blink, blink, blink. Taking a shower? You always... I feel like you're just always taking a shower. Constantly. You just woke up? Nice, nice. That was like me today. I woke up at about 1:30. Because last night I streamed pretty late, and then I stayed up later after streaming. Until I could barely keep my eyes open. I think it was at like 4:30 in the morning when I slept. I'm kind of an idiot like that. Record for NGB? Yeah, I don't think there are necessarily records. I mean, the only reason there's a record for Stealth B is because I decided to streak it. But most people just don't even keep track. Or maybe they have it written down somewhere, but they don't publicize it. Or...
J'aime pas comme ça.
T'aimes pas?
Ouais. J'aime bien, mais j'aime pas en vacances.
Okay. NGB though, it's good. I mean, I don't think it's anywhere close. Just Stealth B in terms of like win rate. All right, this ship is fine. Now the MC is a problem, but the MC is problemo. We just dodge both. We vent. I don't think we need manning. They don't have any manning, so we're completely fine without manning. 22 minus 10 is 20. No, 25 minus 10 is 15. Fire twice at 18. Like it more than Stealth B. I mean, most people don't like Stealth B at all. I like NGB a lot. It's fun. Wicked fun. Alright, so we need to vent. Maybe we should even set a timer because... yeah, I need to set a timer, right? Unless I use the Zoltan and have him leave early for the thing. Which is certainly doable. Yeah, I could do that. It depends on who gets MC'd though, because if the Zoltan gets MC'd, I mean, then I could use him for dodge is the thing. I could just use a timer and then always have somebody dodging. And we don't need manning here. Zoltan treadmill. Somebody's gonna get MC'd here, so there's no reason to use the Zoltan treadmill if you have the ability to see use your sensors. Unless the timing is like very critical, which usually is not the case. It's not the case here, so I might just use an O2 might use an O2 timer, which is sort of a method that I don't necessarily invent it. I think Mike came up with the idea, but I built upon it and made it better. In any case, I'm setting the timer up. O2 timer is really cool. Yeah. Alright, so it is the Zoltan. I already started venting here, which means if I do this, the timer's dead. What I'm saying is venting him out means the timer's dead. So either I leave him in the room, it takes him 12.5 seconds, so we at least get to dodge everything, except maybe this. No, yeah, we get to dodge everything. So he stays in the room, we lose the dodge, or we vent him out. And if we vent him out, then the idea is to man the sensors. I guess I could vent him out and include that in the timer with just an extra room vented out, but then I have to like... go and block in a room that has no O2 is a little bit sus. I mean, all I'm doing, this is just for 5 extra dodge. It's probably not that, really not that, it doesn't matter that much. We're talking about 5 dodge here. We're talking about what we can do for 5 dodge. Maybe we don't care so much, I don't know. You can't have it no pause? No. I think not having 5 dodge in this fight is probably fine. Like, they don't have drones. They have one weapon that's damaging. We're not going to die here. I mean, the MC is a little bit tricky, but I think it's okay. So I think we just man the sensors. Let's actually just man the sensors and vent him out, and why don't we just dodge? I mean, we might as well dodge, right? There's no reason why we can't do dodging. So I'm going to show you a strategy that I developed, that I invented. I can keep him for a bit here. Okay, we need this to vent. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, mate, he's gonna go in here. That's a problem. That's a big problem, actually, but... That's a big problem! Alright, so what I can do is I can re-equilibrate oxygen in these rooms. And I can vent him out of here. And then go in. I just don't know if I have much time for that. There is no timer. The timer's dead. So it's a bit of a problem, but... I'm not sure if we're going to be able to go here in time to do the thing that I want to do. But I'm going to fucking try. Okay, we need this to stay off, actually. I don't think we have time. It's too late. Alright. That's fine. No toggle, no nothing. At least we get the 5 dodge. That could have been played better. I mean, I could have optimized it differently. Maybe I should have prevented... I just didn't think about the sensors. I could have prevented the sensors a little bit to get it below 1002 so the guy wouldn't want to try to run there. And then I could have just set up a timer. There's no reason... I could have just vented this out fully and left that full. And then just have the timer running the whole time. But I made that mistake at the very beginning where I kind of opened up this door so the timer was dead. It's fine though. Let's just hope we don't get slammed into weapons. Still have 80% dodge. Okay. We could do a detoggle for this. Based on this. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, so far so good. Very nice, okay. Never punished. Never punished. Should I hit 2 rooms, yeah? Nice, this is actually sick. We can hit both of the rooms that are annoying. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got him. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, first fight was a bit sloppy, but it was also quite complicated. I'm not exactly super used to having to deal with MC in Sector 1. be honest. Cheat engine. My speed hack gone. Hello? I'm boom boom. My daughter just gave me candy. Thank you. Not a big fan of candy, but I'll eat it. More of a salty guy. Did I turn on the thing? I did. Speedy, speedy. Okay. Let's keep going. Sun is not gonna happen. Okay. Simple fight. Nothing to do here aside from venting. Just vent this out a tiny bit. It's already probably enough. That needs to stay out. Come on. I think it should be fine. It says 50. What does it say 50? It says 50 at 55. Wait. It should start to say 50 at 55 and then not say, it's not going to say 49 until 48.5. No, 49.5. So we could be between 49.5 and 50, even if it says 50. I mean, I could also just vent more, to be fair. For a few frames. But I actually don't know. I don't know if the smart targeting at 50% oxygen is based on what the UI says, or whether it's based on the actual oxygen level in the ship. Because the UI, it truncates, basically. Okay, that's perfect. Be actual OTU rather than UI? Yeah, I kind of assume so as well. I don't remember if I'm supposed to go in the middle, but it doesn't have to be that precise here. Good. Okay. Get to the top. He's at the top. We go here. I think the back of my head can touch. Let me just check. 11.9. 31 times 60. 19 frames. Yeah. Doesn't have to be precise though. I'm just, retentive. I would like to cloak both, but I don't know if I can. We'll see. Does the game want to work, or what's going on here? Wow. That's unfortunate. Yeah. We got a cloak, oh yeah. So go back here, hopefully we get the dodge. No, we actually have to keep running here. Because we know cloaked for like a frame. Okay, we're good. And then where were we? We were like part of the way through. We were like 4 frames. So when we come out of cloaking, we have 4 frames to detoggle, something like that. I don't know exactly how many frames. I don't think it really matters though. I think we can just turn it off as soon as we come out of cloak, right? Because it's not going to be more than like 10-ish frames, and I think we can waste at least that much. Let's man the thing. Come on. Oh. D-toggle. Yes. I don't want more candy. Come on. Damn, that's a lot more frames than I wanted. I think it's fine, though. In the sense of he's not going to fire twice. Right? Doesn't matter. If he does fire twice, it's not real damage. Because the ship will die first. Okay, that's good. That was spooky. I mean, it's only 6.4, I think, to target, so we have to fade 6.4 twice. Is it 6.4 or 6.6? 6.4, so it's a 0.96 squared. And then times dodge or whatever. Something like 0.96 squared. Like 8% that they hit us. And then if they do target us, then we also have the chance to dodge. So it'd be something like 0.08 times 0.8. I think 6%. Still, that would have been ugly. 6% is way outside my comfort zone. Oh yeah, we found a thing to sell, right? We do that, right? We offload? Yeah, we offload. And then maybe hit the sun? I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't think we take this on, to be quite honest. The routing is horrifyingly bad. Like, where are all the fights? You gotta get here in like 8 jumps or like 9 jumps or something. These are both sort of tempting. Pulsar not so much. Sun maybe? I definitely have died with Cloaking 3 in a Sun though. If you get hit in weapons, very high chance you just die. But if you don't get hit in weapons, it's pretty chill. I mean, it's not that chill. But we have the store. We could go back and heal up or something. I think we just pass though. Pass. Pass. Cringe. Something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or something. We can get more money, that would be awesome. Alright, so I don't love taking blind fights, but I think we're going to because the routing is so bad. This is why you shouldn't take blind fights. I think it can be any type of ship, but yeah. Maybe this was a skip, I'm not sure. If we're lucky, it's defensive drones. Oh my god, the luck of the gods. What a joke. Bye. That's a relief. Holy shit, good money. Okay, skip Pulsar. Keep going. Fucking store, dude. If we go store, we have to go now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or like 1, 2, 3. If we don't have 6 here, then we get like 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The store would be for something like an Ion Blast. Heavy Laser. Unless we get double rewards here or something. We'll see. Not the worst Sector 1 though. And it's not over either. In fact, it's a pretty good sector. I just always feel behind with this ship. I never really feel super ahead. Because the scrap is just extraordinarily like tight. And if you spend, like, even just spending scrap inaccurately on this ship can kill you easily. Resist, fuck. Forgot about that. Luckily we had 3 damage into weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's definitely not 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. No, if that connected, that would be great. It doesn't though. $60. No. So I think we take the fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1 backtrack versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 5 jumps? No. That's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're always backtracking. If we go here, we backtrack. 1, 2, 3, 4. What would we prefer up here that's better than a fight down here? The answer is nothing, right? Outpost. Fucking amazing. It's so sad that store doesn't connect. We could have searched for cloaking. Hacking. So here you have to get this swipe pretty damn accurately. And it always dies during its firing delay. You'll see as we shoot at it, it's gonna light up. Both of them probably will. But he's getting ready to fire. Dead. So if you do that swipe a little sloppily, you get smacked in the face. It's a very important swipe to know how to do. I mean, I think you have a couple of pixels of leeway, but not more than that. Good money, Sector 1. Like, nothing incredibly good, but, like, it's good. I don't know. I don't know. I guess blind, we can't take a blind fight with drones, right? And the money is sort of okay. The money is acceptable. We only need a little bit to be able to sell with scanners. And to get to what? 120? No, 115? No, 110? Yeah. If we have 110, we can sell scanners to get shields, and that's completely fine. So we only need 18 scrap for that. Yeah, exactly. We're in a pretty good spot. Like, it's not amazing, but if I could see their weapons, then I would be able to make a choice. Because then you can't see their drones. It might have a beam 2 or something, right? But even a beam 2 is not going to probably not going to kill you if they don't have strong supporting weapons. But we don't know what they have. So they could have strong supporting weapons and a beam 2. And then if you get hit in weapons, you probably die. Or are very likely to die. Like 50% or something. A fucking asteroid field? No. Come on, man. If I was far behind on scrap, I would have had to gamble at least one of those. This is dope, though. That's really nice. NG or Mantis? Fights are safer in NG. No, in Mantis. Less stores, though. We really need a store. We really need to get shields or hacking. So I think we're kind of forced to go up here, even though it might be kind of garbage. Okay, that's too early, dude. We need 18 scrap before we can buy the thing. We can buy hacking, of course. The routing is trash. I guess we go up. Fuck. Okay, hacking or weapon? We take stun here. Fucking stun, dude. Might have to take stun. Like, we're pretty likely to see another store. But the other store isn't guaranteed to have anything at all. Being said, if we buy a stun now and we see a store soon, we can't afford shields. Or at least we'll have a stun bomb and no shields. I don't know. Like, either we protect ourselves from the situation where either we can't find the other store or the other store is bad. Like, if the other store's here, we probably don't see it. Is that true? 1, 2... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6... 7... 8, 9, 10, 11... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. It's a lot of backtracking. 8, 9, 10, 11. But then we would have to dive for a store if we go 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 is dive. If we find a store late, we could have the stun bomb and something else. But if worst case scenario, we don't find the second store, well, at least we have a stun bomb, which is like really going to be really helpful. Looks like it might be one of those runs that's just like really, really annoyingly difficult. But if we get lucky, we can get some free shit. Give us a free drone or whatever. Sell it for shields or hacking or whatever. I just have to buy that. Because then at least we're not completely just in such super bad shape for Sector 3. Quest. Wait, 1, 2, 3 was the plan? 4. Fucking Christ. It's one of those entry sector though. Free stuff, come on. That's what I'm talking about. Give me the free shit. I probably even sell the stun bomb for shields. I wouldn't be thrilled about it, but I think you would have to. Distress. So you have to look, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to go there and then back. So bad, dude. Okay. I don't know if I should have done that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I don't like this. Okay, Smith is cool. No store. So we looked everywhere, right? So the store's exactly here or what? We looked everywhere, I think. The store's exactly here. 1, 2, 3. Might be a dive. It might not be a dive. It doesn't look like a dive to me. So I think we get the store. Okay. Which is good news. Come on. Might take damage here. No, never mind. They're not man weapons. What am I talking about? Yeah, are we in shield range? 80? 90, 100, 120? Yeah, we are. Wow, the routing this sector was like, it was like not a single jump of like, it had to be perfect. It's a little sad.
Merci, je vais aller dormir.
Bonne nuit. Okay, okay. Okay, let's call this 80. Let's call this 20. So 40, 100, 120, 135. So we can buy shields and fuel. But it's not my favorite position. I think it's better than the stun bomb, though. It has to be, right? No! Why? Okay, we have shields. It's okay. Everything's fine. Oh god. 1, 2? No. I can't give away 2 fuel for an empty jump. I think we're still better off with the dive and shields than we would have been otherwise. And 1, 2, 3 incoming damage. We could cloak the whole thing. Maybe see where stuff is landing. It's also not impossible that we cloak the other thing. Is that true? 15 seconds, because this shows up between 20 and 30 seconds, I think. So 20 and 30 seconds, and we have 10 seconds here. So 10, 25. It's actually like kind of like 50-50 to block the other one. Might kind of want this still. Nice dodge. Fuck. Okay. Tom Prairie. You just played Zoltan B? I hate that shit. That's good timing. We cloak it. I think. Is it always 5 seconds later? Or is it between 5 and 10? It's between 5 and 10 seconds later. We just got hit through cloaking at 80%. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Well. A secret enjoyer of that shit? Yeah, not me. Okay. It's pretty wild. Not piloting. That was exciting. We go Manus, yeah? We have shields. We don't have a weapon. We can't afford another bad sector. And then we can go green in Sector 4. We need to get fights, get money. The sector's safe. Safe fights, safe money. We get to see a store. If it's early, that's sad. If we run out of this, that's really sad. But another bad NG sector could be fatal. Whereas at least here we can get our shields upgraded. And then we can maybe avoid fights if we have to. Until we find something. I'm not fucking with NG sector 2. I'm not, it's just like, I don't know. The extra, there's a good chance the extra store doesn't do anything for us either. Smith who thinks he's a human. I'm not feeling so great about this run, honestly. The fuel was a problem, everything's a problem. And oh, we don't have scanners either. Not having scanners is a bit of a problem. We have to go around the bend, probably. Swap pike for a halberd, got hacking. Getting a halberd is really nice. Another iron blast and cruise through. Yeah, I mean, when the run goes well, it's fine. 2 BL2s in a row, nice. Is this a joke? Just go there, sell the glaive, call it a day. Alright, I gotta focus. I can't really talk about your run. Because my run is really, really bad. We need fuel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dive maybe. We just go here hoping for something. I guess we can go to the store and wait, but that doesn't make sense. We get a fight. That's fucking awesome. Fight with 1 shield. Just Mantis stuff. Please give us fuel. Please, please, please give us fuel. We're not likely to waste too much money by waiting. Usually you get money from those events. 2 fuel is good. Really hope this store has more than 2 fuel. More than 3 rather. Because you have to backtrack to go to it. It's so bad. Slug A is fun. 7 fuel. 4 fuel. Hacking. I don't know if we heal up a lot or try to save this for shields, but I think we heal all the way. We already found a free power bar, so we're kind of in a position to just get shields right now if we want them. We just get $50, put shields on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dive. Honestly, any other routing feels kind of unacceptable at this point. Diving with probably good hull. 2 shields. We can get an engines upgrade. It's better than losing like 4 jumps. Like way better than losing 4 jumps. Great. I can't talk about your runs today. I'm sorry. This run is really bad. Fed C. I think you were playing it when I was streaming. Actually, did you win? Pulsar might be okay. Oh, because it strips their shields. That's true. Yeah, and we might be able to block this before the thing comes. In fact, this thing comes at 7. Is it 11 seconds at the earliest? I believe so. You almost died because no cloaking? Yeah. Yeah, with Fed C, if you don't have cloaking, you have to jack your engines and shield up a whole bunch. Is pre-cloaking a thing here? I mean, I guess it is. It's just that if we get hit in weapons, we're having a bad time. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 and 8 to get hit in weapons. We keep the shields up. Plus, cloaking now protects the cloak. We get cloak value before they might ionize it. Yeah, I think we pre-cloak. 2 BL2s and 2 BL1s. Nice. That's pretty solid. I think we can put him here to force ionization. And then be able to pull the power bar back out. I don't know if that's good though. Is that good? I think it does force ionization. They have hacking, what the hell? How did I not notice that? I'm not on my game right now. Okay, they're hacking this, so we should just leave. Manning this doesn't do anything. This way we get an extra power bar by doing it this way. It's a pretty good hack for us. We just pray it doesn't hit here. We got our full value of cloak, that's cool. 1 and 8 to hit weapons. It hits shields, so it looks like the Zoltan trick works. I've never done that before though. And it hit what? Piloting. Okay, so we win. Huge. Oh gosh. They've got everything. Hacking and 3 power and drones. 4 power and drones hacking? Oh my gosh. Just do it like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 12, yeah. It's just safer. The fuel offer. Come on, man. Flak. Wow. 3 fuel. Okay. Flak is a good find. It makes me hesitant to wonder. I'm not sure if I'm going to be upgrading shields, but the problem is it's 125 to get online. So I might have to upgrade shields just to be safe. But I guess having a weapons buffer is kind of safe-ish too. We'll see how things go though. That was a really nice find. Distress. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is always a dive, right? I mean, I guess we could check. Because that would have to be 5 jumps. 1. It's not 5 jumps. Yeah, so either we go 1, 2, 3, but that's might be a dive too. It looks like a dive. So we could take distress. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's definitely 6. We might even get 7. I mean, we're committed to diving here. We need the money, right? We also might find a store later. Two shields and hack is just as expensive as 2 shields. Wait, 2 shields and hack is just as expensive. 2 shields is safer earlier. 2 shields and hacking? Yeah, pretty much. It just next sector, you know, if I don't have the flock online, there are going to be some ships that I can't kill. Presumably. So that cuts into my, you know, economy. But it's definitely safer. Well, I might, it depends on how much money. If I have 125 scrap at the end of the sector, I'll definitely put the flock online. Like, I think flock online is just better than the shield bubble. I don't think it's even close. However, I'd rather have a shield bubble than be sitting on 100 scrap and nothing else. We chilling here? I guess we do this. Don't hit shields. Two shields plus hack is as expensive. I know you said that. I don't have hacking, by the way. Can let in one in? Should we let one in? Probably, right? He's really just gonna hit us every single time. I want to take this down if I can. So I need to fire and then I'll shoot at it. Cloak if I hear. Cloak here if I have to. I don't have to. Let's do this so I have the option to cloak later. Wait, I thought I put 2 power in. What just happened? Oh, I did put 2 power in. Oh, what am I thinking? You just can't use it. Okay. So we wait for this. Oh god, are they firing together? Fuck. Yeah, they're always synced up. Okay, that's annoying. Actually, wait, it doesn't matter which one goes down. I'm just safe. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What am I even thinking? Nice mantis on the dude. Would maybe consider a 3 fuel surrender, but 2 is just not it unless I'm, you know, on like 2 fuel or something. Double rewards. Okay. If that's 6, then we're happy. Lovely. Okay, they're not going to piloting. That's pretty good. Be careful here because the flare could hit doors or oxygen. Well, maybe they all go to the same room. Okay, that's nifty. We like that. I like that a lot. Just kill them like this, I think. Okay, okay, good, good, good. You're too strong for me. No, they're getting split up. We don't like that. Maybe we do. Oh, they all want to go in the same room and fight? That's sick. Oh shit, what happened to this guy? No. Probably doesn't matter, actually. Go heal. Can this manage just kill both? Probably, right? Whoa! Kill both. Kill both. He can kill both. PogChat Mantis. We got him, dudes. No! Don't do it! Run away! Get in there with the Zoltan and the Mantoid. Take him out. Vent that shit. Spooky, man. Hurry the fuck up. You gotta heal up. Let's keep this open for a second. I want high O2. If it gets fire gets in there again, I want the O2 to be as high as possible. Come on. Okay. Fuck out of here. Come on, dude. No solar flare, so we're chilling. I don't give a shit about no Mantises. Ah, shit. I didn't think they were gonna run that quickly. That's kind of okay, actually. Should we murder this one? Let's get the O2 high everywhere. If we can. Let them chill in the room for a bit. Turn on the damn O2. Okay. I'll vet them. Let's wait for this to come back up. Nice. Vent them. Huh. 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 Oh, you can come back in this room. Hell yeah. You guys are dumb. Why don't we get a buffer in shields? Weapons buffer? Not necessarily. That's not true, actually. I value weapons. I value shields here over a weapons buffer. The reason is because I don't know how much money I'm going to get between now and the end of the sector. And if for some reason I get lucky and get like double rewards or something and have almost 120 scrap, I just want to hold on to scrap because I might find a store with enough money for hacking. I might get enough money for shields. No, for the weapon. I might find a store early next sector with 80 scrap and buy hacking. There's a lot of things that I would prefer more than having a shield bubble here. I prefer having a weapon up or hacking. So I'm going to delay as long as possible. And it's not the same situation as like another ship in early sector 1 where it's like, oh, rush shields. Why? Because we have fucking cloaking 3. But no, I'm not when I get $50, I'm not spending it at all. I'm leaving my options open so I can make the best decision based on what we find. Yeah, like smashing the weapons buffer is like early game strategy on a ship that doesn't have cloaking, right? Bye. But unfortunately, we're not getting the type of money I'm talking about. Not even close. Okay. Wow. It's a big yikes. We do 2 damage if we're lucky with an asteroid. Wait, we can kill it if an asteroid hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we time the glaive with an asteroid, we have 1 shot. That's huge. Pod racing? Man shields, man weapons, yeah. Cheese instead? What? I'm good here? Yeah, I'm good here if an asteroid comes and hits them at the right moment. I'm good here if I can cloak without an asteroid having taken down my shield bubble at an inopportune time. Cloaking this full volley with full shields up is kind of okay. Cloaking the full volley without shields up is pretty sus. Manning shields is nice, but I think we also want to do a depower here. Game could fuck you over here. Yeah, you're good, except the game could fuck you over. Choose one. I could man shields and piloting. I guess the weapon charge time doesn't really matter here. So let's go ahead and man shield. Oops, let's go ahead and man shields. Okay. Guess I'll just use this guy. Fired up FTL this morning. Had a horrible loss on Rock A. Game never disappoints. Yeah. How did it happen? Oh god. You're gonna force me to cloak now, aren't they? I might actually have time. We have a couple frames here. Come on. Come on, one more frame. Come on. Yes! Look at that. Look at that beauty. Come on. This is so cringe. No, go back in the room. Go back in the room. Oh, shit. Burrito. What are you doing? Okay. First store had a flak, and then was crap on a stick for 2 hours. Yeah, a flak unsupported is kind of like... It's good early. Right? But if you go into Sector 3 with just a flak, it's kind of like, It's a little scrap and had to spend on fuel and repairs. Yeah, that was like my last run, 2 runs ago. My run from last night. It was just constantly playing, spending everything on fuel and repairs. It was so bad. Come on. I'm gonna keep the glaive up for this next one. Come on. Don't hit me with an asteroid. Don't do it. Okay, it's like an ion bomb or something. We're pretty lucky there. Glaive is ready. Fuck, do I get the full swipe? I don't, do I? We have to wait for another one, I think. So shit. I think we go here. Steal the power bar. Sector 2 is Zoltan or Uncharted, so no choice, was very low on fuel into Sector 3. So between Mantis and NG, I went NG. Uncharted, NG, Rebel, Stronghold. Oh, wow. You guys have tough games on this ship, like though I take slightly more risks and they tend to pay off, but would cause more losses for win streaking. Yep. It's true. I have to play hyper defensively, but it leads to runs being bad more often than they should be. I mean, sometimes you just have to pivot into pure aggressivity, but not quite there yet. I mean, sort of. We chose to dive. Very no risk. I mean, I voluntarily dove twice. But yeah. Early game before getting Cloaking 3, yeah. Extraordinarily low risk. That's why I win so many times in a row. Okay. We need to wait for another asteroid, dude. Diving isn't too bad. Can be. Asteroid. Come on. Asteroid. 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 Fuck. Asteroid. This is so bad. Do I just hit him? I'll hit him before this fire. Depower here. I knew. Wait. Last stand, I hunted for extra fights instead of taking the flagship. Oh, you died to the flagship. Damn. Charge laser online instead of getting buffers. Jesus. Sounds rough, man. These are 2 seconds apart, so I have some time to like to choose to fire. The asteroid is here. Please land. Oh my god, no way. This is so fucking awful. I guess we have to go through. Yikes. Well, this is fun. We have flak online, I guess. Should I put the flak up? Probably. 1325 scrap. I don't know if I should have like fired them earlier. I was just hoping for that asteroid. The asteroid did go for him at just the perfect moment, but then it missed. I don't know, maybe I should have fired earlier. It's gonna fire, we need the dodge for now. Bro. Nice dodge, easy. Help. Weapons. Oh, dear. Okay, go help. $13.01 in GA run before. Score? Wait, what? No, 13.01. What is 13.01 run? Oh, scrap. I don't even look at the scrap. I don't even know what normal scrap looks like. Shield buffers would have been nice here. It's true, it would have been nice. I can't deny it. Cringe. Cloaking is ready. Well, I think we just vent that out. The poor mantis. Yeah, he's like, I'm doing my best. We fix all this stuff. We fix the weapons first, maybe. We have cloaking and the flak. Oh, and they have no piloting, so that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Maybe we fix O2 actually. Okay, no damage. Lovely. Just cloak it. Nice dodges. Oh, we just give up on weapons here. Everybody in chat just talking about all their runs. I'm over here like, Okay, now just get the mantis going over here. The O2 will come back up in this room in a second. There it is. I'm wondering if I should put the glaive online. I don't know. You think this was just unlucky, or shield buffer was actually the right player? I don't think shield buffer is the right player. Because I can like you can always find a second store in the Mantis sector. We have flak to sell for hacking if we need that. Flak sells for 30. We're also not dead. It's like our problems next sector are enormous. Well, yeah, pretty big. And I'm definitely going to get shields for next sector if I don't find a store now or early next sector. But I feel like I need to leave options open for that. Can't deal with 3 shelters at all. Yeah, it's not my first time having to avoid fights in Sector 4. We'll see though. We have flak. The flak isn't really doing anything. We do have to fade another thing though. I mean, the flak could do something in conjunction with the thing. I don't know. We're almost out of here too, so I don't really know. Like the flak could be good if we get lucky enough. Oh wait, the flak is landing on them right now. Let's see what it does. Maybe let's turn it back on just in case it's something good is going to happen here. Okay, that's fantastic. Keep flak online. That's really good. Okay, they're dead. GG. 300 scrap NG2. Yeah. More often than not, I'll take NGs because I need the stores, but like this ship needs a store more. Like it needs one more than other ships, right? Okay, we got 3 of $65. If we find a store now, we just sell flak for hack. Of course, I could have done that with a buffer, sort of. We'll see, we'll see. Of course, I didn't know this fight was here, so. Let the O2 come up. Just keep track of cloaking in case we need it. Okay. 17 hull? Yeah. We're not too bad here. I think that's 3 jumps too. Might want to get shields up just for the dive, honestly, but we'll see. Because we do have the flak to work into. It's just we need to accumulate money to put the flak online is the problem. So the flak might even just be the thing we put online before shields, maybe never shields. Because if we go into next sector and get shields up, yeah, of course we can find 2 shielded ships and win the fights and get enough money to put the flak online, but we could also just find a bunch of 3 shielded ships. We're kind of a lot under 120 though, unfortunately. Flak deals with 3 shielders, indeed, indeed. This fight is chilling. Good timing. I like that. I think we managed shields here. Should make the difference. 2-second interval. 1.8. Maybe it wouldn't have mattered. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Confused. But this fires at 12. Doesn't it fire at 12? Oh, no, because it didn't fire its first shot. Okay, it's firing at 18. Good pre-cloak here. But then this might stay alive. Probably won't, though. Whatever, we can just... I mean, cloaking 2 shots is pretty legit with the shields. And then this one goes offline. Massive. It's extended cloak. Hit him through here. Free weapon. Fuck. There's 2 guys on board though. So we need to kill that last guy so that these guys can be busy fighting. We need the money, yeah. We did kill the last guy on board. So they're gonna do their stuff. And we should be okay. If we go here, this comes back in 22.5 and take him 24 to do a bar of health, so that's fine. Versus 25, they do a bar of health in 25 seconds. Like this guy would be done in 24 seconds. And this would be ready in 25, pretty close, but 22.5 is not so bad. Now we're just chilling. My cat is climbing, good. Flak was also a consideration, but we don't need it. Luckily these guys are slow as shit. Slow as shit. No, this actually kills faster. Burp. Let's train a little bit. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think we're really in a position to get shields up here at all. We'll see though. I don't think that's gonna be live, unfortunately. We might need to buy something now, because if that's not live, this could be like a thing. That doesn't look live to me, so it's our last fight, and it could be a hazard. So we kind of have to prepare for the dive now. We know it's not a store, and if the other one's not live, it's definitely not a store. So there is no store. It's not live, yeah. So there's no store, so we prepare for the dive. So there's this idea, and I think that's pretty bad. It might save our life versus some fights, but it also might just kill us. Because we're like 30 scrap shy of putting this online, which is kind of sick. We also got a free power bar earlier this run, so we can like absolutely just power it. There's engines 3. There's shields buffer. There's a lot of things. There's a weapons buffer as well. Although the weapons buffer doesn't do much versus the dive. I think the dive is 3 shields. I'm not sure. Go for flak 1 online now? I can't. Yeah, 125 scrap. It's better to save scrap. Yeah, definitely. That's how I was feeling before. That's why I didn't get the buffer. Now, there could still be something about this. No, this is too much, probably. Both of these is too much, but this is reasonable. Weapons buffer is a shout. Yeah, the weapons buffer is interesting because that's kind of what I want to work into anyways. And it does help. Although I'm not sure if it helps during the dive at all, is the problem. Could help during the next fight if there's a fight, but... I mean, it also prices me out of hacking, sort of. Like, it really prices me out of hacking completely. That's not bad. Do the dive ships have 3 shields in Sector 3? Close to be able to sell flak for hack, true. I mean, I can sell flak for hack. In fact, I can sell flak for hack, 30 scrap. That's 110, and I could buy 80. I'm 31. Sorry, 30. No, 121. So I can sell flak for hack and then get hacking upgraded immediately, which would definitely be the play. I think we'll just go. There could be a store here. It's the same fight. It's the same shit. It came back. That's fine, I like that. So that Manning, I don't know if that made the difference, but might have. Crew kill here is interesting. Definitely get a crew kill. Nice dodge. Because this guy will board. Do damage now. Which one fired most recently? This one? Then the NG boards. We kill the NG and then we kill him. Chillin'. Alright, NG. Welcome. Welcome aboard. I'm gonna murder your face. I'm gonna murder every little bit of your face. Do we have time to kill him? I think we do. Just do this in case. It didn't really help that much, but it helped a little bit. These guys are getting some training. We could train with flak. We could train the flak a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. But training the other guys is kind of maybe important. Hey! Yeah, the crew kill could be clutch here. Get some free shit, maybe. It's already back up. It's cringe. Just stall for a while. Get them dodges. Hopefully just 34 scrap. Ah, is that enough? Nice. Yeah, 34 scrap here would be awesome. I don't know if we can get 34. I wonder. Let's look. No, whatever. I'm not gonna look. I wonder what the range of high rewards is for Sector 3. They're gonna hit me again. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's not quite enough money, but that guy is pretty good. He's also my best fan of the world. Put him over here because we want the guy manning doors to be the guy without the combat training. Yeah, it's an interesting spot. Might afford engines though? Yeah, maybe. Because we can't we can't get this up right now anyway. We just can't. So the engines upgrade realistically, I mean, we would need 25 from the next fight to be able to get the thing up, which is not unreasonable in Sector 4. Max is 32 if it's high reward. What about Sector 4? Are you looking at the ranges? What does Sector 4 ranges look like? Because I would kind of like to be able to get 25 scrap from the next fight. If we're getting an engines upgrade. Do we need 25? Yeah, 25. So engines upgrade, what does that do for us? It minimizes the chance of some things. Do we have any training? We do not. Oh, somebody said something. I'm playing RuneScape and just ran into a guy named Burrito Beehole.
Papa,
Yes?
c'est demain la fête des pères.
Je sais.
Demain, je te donne le...
Burrito Beehole.
Le?
Sorry, what? Huh? Aïe!
Demain, je te donne quoi? Le?
Aïe!
te
Le
donne-
cadeau! Mouah. Merci. T'es gentil.
Bisous à demain.
Bisous, love you. That can def be huge. 9 seconds less time in the dive. Yeah. Burrito butthole. I like Discord. Okay. I like Discord. I like turtles. So, Engines 3 with no training, man, 39.6. $39.6, really? Oh, right, okay. Versus 48.3, right, 48.3. So the soonest the thing can hit us is at 20 seconds. It's 20 and 30. So 48.3. Divided by 2. 24. So but there's also the travel time to hit us. So the 24 might look closer to 25. It's like roughly 50-50, I guess, to not get hit twice if you have level 2. If you have level 3, it's pretty much guaranteed to not get hit twice. Because 48.3, if they time it between, because they can hit any time between 20 and 30. And it should be 50-50 chance between 0 and 25, and 20 and 25 versus 25 and 30. So it's about 50-50 to get hit twice. Well, if you get hit twice, can you cloak? No, right? Well, you cloak the first one. Not really. You would have to have the cloaking be timed pretty well to end before, like, soon after they fire the first one, to have the 20-second cooldown to come back within 4 seconds. But the thing is that you really want to cloak for as long as possible because of the enemy weapons. Yeah, so level 3 edges is pretty good. Yeah. And if we get hit in shields, I mean, we can just go rush over there and fix it. We'll be under cloak, most likely. So the shields buffer is probably not doing as much. It's also more expensive. But what is the medium is 16 to 27 in sector 4? Or is that sector 3? Yeah, so if we high roll a medium or get a high reward, then we can just get the thing back. Versus one fight, almost guaranteed to have the money, $10. We're definitely guaranteed to have the money, is the thing. Hmm. 21 to 35 for sector 4. That's high scrap or medium scrap? Is that medium or not? Need water. Feels like these decisions are kind of important. Because, like, needing to take one fight versus 2 fights, like, you take one fight, you see a ship, you see a ship with 3 shields, you run away. You see a ship with 2 shields, you win the fight, you get your weapon online. What if you see a ship with 3 shields, you run away, you see a ship with 2 shields, you win the fight, you don't get the weapon online, then you see a bunch of ships with 3 shields, you're crying. Easy difficulty? Alright, let me look at the thing. That doesn't sound like easy difficulty. Sector 4. Okay, so 2135, and we said we wanted 25. So 25 is very close to the bottom range. It's a range of 15, 14, and we need 4 scrap. So 2135. So if we get medium scrap, reward, then it's a range of 14, and we need to make 4. So 4 out of 14 is 28%. So we're 28. So we're 71% chance to get the 25 scrap if we get medium rewards from one fight. Of course, we get low rewards, we cry. That's fine. Low rewards is just fucked anyway. Well, no, the difference is, like, if we don't get any upgrades now, then low rewards guarantees us the thing. Yeah. So if we don't get shields, low rewards guarantees us one fight. Sorry, if we don't get engines, well, then we're guaranteed to get the thing up in one fight. If we get engines, then we have a 71% chance to get it in one fight. If it's medium rewards. If it's low rewards, we don't get it. And if it's high rewards, we always get it. Interesting. 30? No, because if we spend 15 now, we're 10 away. We're 10 away from getting the 120. Is it 125 or 120? Oh no, I was thinking it was 120. No, it's 125. Fuck. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, it's 125, not 120, huh? 30. 30 scrap. Okay, back to the numbers. So 30 scrap, that's guaranteed with high rewards. And with medium rewards, we would need... it's 21 through... 21 through... We have 35. 21 through 35, we need to roll 30, so 30 would be 9 scrap above 21. So 9 out of 14. 64%. To not get it? 54% to not get it. So 1 minus 64. 35% chance to get it. Yeah. I don't know if we make upgrades here, guys. I don't know what we did, guys. And the thing is, like, here's the thing. The damage of getting hit twice by the thing is not that big of a deal. Although the 9 seconds could be the difference between getting fucked somewhere in piloting or something. But it's like not very likely. It's not very likely that the ASB hits us in piloting or engines. Like, it's actually very unlikely. Probably just targets a random room. So 15 rooms, 2 out of 15. So 2 out of 15. It's like 1 in 7 or something. I think the odds are better that we don't take a second shot this dive without engines. Wait. Don't take a second shot in this dive without engines than we are to get a flak 1 on a single fight in Sector 4. Don't think those outcomes are equally dangerous. I think the odds are better that we don't take a second shot. 50-50, right? Without engines. Then I wish I had remembered what the sector layout looks like, because if we knew it was red or something, then I don't know. Like, red means it could be Mantis, and then you're seeing 2 shield ships most of the time. It doesn't make a big difference, though. The odds are better that we don't take a second shot this dive without engines than we are to get a flak 1 on a single fight in Sector 4. Yeah. Because the single fight, we have to roll high or medium. If we roll high, we get it. If we roll medium, we get it 35% of the time. So it's less than 50% chance to get it in one fight. We don't need to get it in one fight. I mean, it depends. I don't know. Green Nebula or red? Green or... Green. I think I definitely saw green, yeah. I think we should dive here. I'm not loving it. Okay, so we turn this off. Go here. Getting boarded, cringe. We let this through if it's not going anywhere bad. We cloak this. Damn. TP and drones? TP is cooler? Indeed, indeed. Okay, these guys will take care of the borders. I'm a bit nervous about this fight, not gonna lie. We can let this one in and then cloak that. Seems pretty good. Depends on what this is, though. This looks like a thing, Oh god. Okay, so 2 engines. Fucking Christ. We don't get out. How long did it say we were gonna get out? Getting out in 48 seconds. Yeah. Because, like, they hit in 14 plus 15, 29. We always get hit by that thing. We might just have to cloak that. Why do you not have a 3rd engine? Because I don't want to... Maybe I should have got one, but I don't want to, We had a whole discussion. It's all about getting the flak up in 1 fight and not 2 fights. And I want to get it up in 1 fight. Because if we run into a bunch of 3-shielded chips, we can't get flak up. We're in a really bad spot. Agreed? Yeah, I disagree. It's all about balancing balancing the chances of running into a bunch of 3-shielded ships. If we run into a single 2-shield ship, we're guaranteed to get the flak online with 1 fight if we don't make an upgrade here. Right? Low scrap sector 13. Unless we get the absolute... We need 15 scrap now. So unless we get 13 or 14 scrap of low rewards, which is incredibly unlikely, then we need 1 fight to get the thing online. And 1 fight versus 2 fights, when a lot of the ships are likely to have 3 shields, to me feels pretty important. Probably more important than this situation right now, but I don't know. It's really hard to say. Greed would be to get engines? That's the thing. It just depends on how you look at it. Because running into, you know, we talked about it. You see a 2-shielded ship, you fight it, you don't get enough money for the thing online, then it's a bunch of 3-shielded ships, you fucking cry. It's like way worse than this situation. We have to deal with the dive doable? Hopefully. I should have been manning this. That's right, I can vent him out. Probably keep this up because we want it to get hit. Get the fuck out of there. Alright, let's focus, guys. Come on. Because now we're not even manning the damn thing. Yeah, we're not just making arbitrary decisions here. So this doesn't hurt us. This does hurt us. This hits us for up to 2 damage, but if they're not hitting us anywhere important, then we really need to collect this. That's 3 damage. Versus this is 3 damage, this is 3 damage, but this is 3 damage in 1 shot versus 3 damage, 3 different damage where we can proc our dodge 3 times. We have 3 chances to proc dodge. Dude, what are you doing? Fuck out of the room. Okay, we can go in there. The dive is doable? Yeah, if we get lucky. If we get unlucky, we might just die, but... Okay, so they're not hitting piloting. And they're not hitting shields. So we let that one in. They are hitting shields. Wow. Didn't think they were going for shields there. Fix it. Let's see where they land stuff. Engines. Here. Maybe we just tank this? Because we're dodging 3 things. We don't want to get hit in engines. That's really bad. We cloak it because it's engines. Nice dodges. Huge. This is one. There's only two bad things that can hit us here. I guess shields would be bad too. But maybe the concentrated damage is better. I don't know. We'll see. This is quite nerve-wracking. That's good. We get to cloak that as well. Can also use this to shoot something down potentially. Okay. Don't want engines? Yeah, exactly. We cloaked because the engines would have been so bad. I think this guy's stuck here because he can't really move unless we turn this off. We can turn that off briefly though. Put him in weapons probably. Put him in cloaking and then into engines maybe. He gets killed by that though, so we have to be a bit careful about that. Yeah, let's just Prage. Run him out so he doesn't get hit in bad things. Okay. Huge dodge there, holy shit. Sure. When did the ASB happen, by the way? It was early. That's maybe not so good. Well, we cloaked the ASB with when we cloaked the rest of it. Not sure. Do you power weapons for O2 right now? Depower weapons for O2. Why? I want weapons to get hit, don't I? Oh, you mean put the O2 online? No, I want the weapons to have power in them so that they get put on the smart targeting list because I want them to get hit versus other things. No, I mean I can get the O2 up like this. I think we would shoot this down if we could. Although, do we get hit by this twice? We do, right? It hits... Let's take a look here. We said we're running away in 48 seconds, was that right? Yeah, 48. So, are they manning it? They're not manning it. It looks like we get hit by it, but let me just check. They're not manning it, so that's 24 seconds. Plus the 15 of dodge. So 39 seconds? Yeah, okay. Yeah, 39 seconds. I mean, engines would have been good there. Engines actually blocks a BL2 from firing twice. Probably should have done the analysis of what type of weapons combos they might have and how I would want to deal with those different combos. Yeah. Longer because we unmanned for a while? It's true. Didn't give engines enough of a shot. Yeah, we didn't think about it for as long as we should have, definitely. Okay, we can't shoot it down. Or can we? Nope. Anyway, that's a good shot for us. Probably should have put O2 on the list, actually. Getting hit in O2 is better than some other things, but... Worried about engines being unmannable because no O2? We have 77 O2. We're completely fine here. This go here. Let's go here with this guy. Steal some power, I guess. Let's keep this up. No, you stay there. I think we have to man doors. They're gonna board us again, I think. We don't want them to board us in piloting. Let's man doors. Okay. Yellow guy. Yeah, how you doing? This runs pretty something else. Just a quick equalize across the ship was all I was suggesting. We don't need doors shut right now. Equalize? Why would we want to equalize? For this? Might want to keep the O2 high though. I guess equalizing the engines is not a bad idea. But keeping O2 high in the O2 room is probably decent. But yeah, equalizing for here is a good idea, definitely. Oh wait, this guy's gonna get sniped no matter where he goes. We should just try to heal him up. Might not have time though. No, we don't have time to get him to 45 before the thing comes in. But we do want him to be next to a door so he can like move depending on where it looks like it's landing. Anyways, we can't do anything right now. Just leave him there. Okay, weapons huge. Not engines huge. Huge. ASB is coming, so I can't move this guy out of there. Wow, it's not good. Nice dodge. Maybe engines 3, man. God damn. We can't shoot it down. Big damage. Boarding us. They're boarding us here. That's good. Nice. Sniped his own dude. Love it. Get the fuck out of here. Engines 3 would have been good there. Slug controller or Zoltan? I guess slug, right? Are they over leveled? We need ships with 2 shields. I'm gonna be kind of disappointed if we die here. Might need to just get fucking shields up or something. Definitely slug. Why though? What if they all have 3 shields? Do slugs have a higher chance of 3 shields? I guess we can look. We need to win fights, kind of, right? We can also just dodge. Like, we can take empty jumps and hope to get scrap. I mean, it's not that unlikely we get scrap from an empty jump. But with the amount of health here, we might just be forced to get shields up, which is really fucking shitty. Yeah, maybe should have gotten engines or even shields for this dive. I don't know. It's just like getting shields and then I don't know. Sometimes you get lucky and all the ships have level 2 engine, level 2 fucking, you know. Zoltan can fuck us up for sure. I guess slug is okay. I'm a bit nervous. Finding a store right now would be great. It would actually be so huge. It'd be so good. A distress beacon. Probably take distress. For free stuff, maybe? Of course, we could roll a 5 damage. We're not forced to roll any 5 damage stuff, are we? No. Okay. There's more stores in the nebula, but free money here is pretty good. I think we have to just go now. I don't think they can even force a fight on us. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. This is a fight. But a fight gives us money, and they have 2 shields. That's good news. If no buffer, we're pretty chilling. We definitely take this one down, though, I think. So we cloak that, and then fire at them. Might just go fight them instead of getting my O2 all low and stuff. I also don't want to vent through shields. I'm gonna go fight the guy. Come on, dude. Thank God. You're in pain? I can't, like, I can't care about your run at all. I'm sorry. That's alright, you can keep talking about it. I'm just not going to engage with that. I'm pretty nervous about my run here. Pretty damn nervous about my run. Don't die, dummy. Fuck. Should not have let them get so low on health, probably. I need to take this power back. Because these guys get fucking sniped. They need to heal up. Okay, they're gone huge. Really don't want them getting sniped here. Okay, they can't get sniped now. It's huge. Cringe. Huge. It froze. Reconnection successful. We back. Cool. Okay. We got a huge dodge here. Alright. I guess we're gonna kill their buffer, yeah? And then do 2 damage. So we did 1 damage. Of course, 2 damage still doesn't take this down, unfortunately. But it takes this down. We could consider firing at it with flak afterwards, actually. Want to get shields up, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if shields is safer than having the flak online. I don't know. Not being able to kill 3 shielded ships is a huge problem. You meant in this fight? Yeah, eventually. No, it's fine. These guys have enough help, probably. Heal a little bit more. Yeah, these guys are good. Kind of want to do a depower, probably. Flak first. Flak first, what, huh? Getting flak up first, yeah. Just use him as a timer. Okay. Any lucky dodges? Huge, dude. The dodges are coming in so clutch. Cheeky swipe would have been nice. Do I just do this now? They're gonna board me, and then the other guy's gonna try to come fix, I think. We also have... Well, no, we have cloaking is ready, so we actually just pre-cloak the whole thing. Huge. We just actively cloak the next one and then win. Huge, 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 huge. Fucking huge. Come on. Come on. Didn't need the engines 3 at all. Watch them give us low rewards. We'll see. Just got BL2, so I'm finally good. Okay. We win here. We took 0 damage into this fight. It's fucking fantastic. See how much money we get. $22. Okay, it was a double rewards. Interesting. We would have gotten the money regardless. So Engines 3 retroactively would have been a good play. Not sure how much damage it would have saved. Potentially a lot. We see how store we go. Scanners are back. Drone control is cheaper than Flak. It's not quite as good as Flak though. Why did I get auto-modded? Oh, sure, I'll allow it. I banned Kappa at one point. I don't like Kappa. Kappa is like I should know. I don't know. Kappa's fine. Banning it was kind of a joke. It was a joke, but I don't like Kappa because it's like an insult to my intelligence. Like if I can't tell that you're being sarcastic, then maybe just don't say it. I don't know. But yeah, that's fine. So yeah, engines retrospectively would have been a good play. Drone control is interesting. I could get drones and shields up, which is something. It does 1 damage versus possibly 3 damage. 3 damage is like, but I guess having shields up is massive. Yeah, I get shields and drones up if I want to. 7 drone parts though is a little sus. Doesn't really deal with 3 shields. You don't think so? I think it does. I've definitely gotten drone control on many, many runs. In Sector 4 or Sector 5. Block 1 lucky 8 and you get 3. I'm aware of how it works, dude. I think you want Flak 1 online repairs. Yeah. I think so too. Because we have $25 left. I'm just considering drones because it might not be a bad choice. And for 25 we can get 8 repairs. Probably have to get some fuel too though. Flak 1 is better. I mean, obviously Flak 1 is better than drones, okay? We're not talking about that, Jesus. It's that you can get Flak and shields up. You can get drones and shields. And more repairs. Because drones plus 50, or the same number of repairs, something like that. 85 plus 50. I guess we would have $15 left. So a little bit less repairs, unfortunately, but you'd have the shields up. Yeah. I guess it's just Flak in that case. I was thinking maybe we'd have a little bit more money, because if we could get like drone control and shields online and like 10 repairs, that would probably be the best. But we don't have that money unless we sell Flak, which is actually interesting. You could sell Flak, get a bunch of repairs, shields up. That's actually a really interesting idea. I just don't understand why you guys don't think shields, like, okay, we get Flak online, and we have 25 scrap left. So with our 25 scrap, 24 over 8. So we have 8 things that we could buy. We could buy 2 fuel and 6 repairs to be at 11. Because being at 11 is okay. 6 fuel and 11 is not the worst. Versus potentially sell flak. I think if I did get drone control, I would sell flak. So you had $85 plus 50 for shields. So you'd have, and keep in mind, drone control doesn't need to be powered all the time. You only power it when you need the shot. So it's pretty flexible in terms of power. So if you sold flak and got drones, then you could have, okay, so 85 plus 50, we would have $15, and then we would have $45. And with $45, we could get basically shields 2. We'd have $45 left over after buying shields and drones and selling flak. So with $45, you can get 10 repairs, a bunch of fuel. Yeah, 10 repairs and a bunch of fuel. You'd be sitting at 25. You'd be sitting at 15 health with 2 shields. $15 health, 2 shields. So we have to consider this. 15 health. That would be 30 for 10 health, and then 15 for 5 fuel. Yeah. So you'd have 9 fuel, 15 health, shields up, and drone control. 9 fuel, 15 health, shields up, and drones. Versus 11 health, 6 fuel, 1 shield bubble, and flak. Like, we can jump into a fight right now and just die to a double drone ship. Like, obviously flak is better offensively, like, duh. Tom, I keep telling you that I'm not. It's fine. I'm just not gonna read your messages about your run. I'm fine to engage with these messages when I'm like not having a very, very, very difficult run. But you can tell the other people, that's fine. DC is not bad, actually. Yeah, I like the DC because of the money and the shields. Like, here's the thing. We have flak. Let's say we run into a fight with a double drone. 3 shields. You have flak, okay? You're forced to cloak at some point. Let's say you whiff your entire volley. It happens. You have 11 health, 1 shield bubble. I really think we sell flak and get drone control. It just feels a lot safer. And you guys thinking that the drones are not enough to win fights? They absolutely are enough to win fights. A glaive can outright... Yeah. Yeah, a glaive kills me in 1 shot. Well... No, yeah, because I would have 11 health or whatever. That hit me for 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, I would heal up to 11, but yeah, 1 glaive shot and like an Artemis would kill me. Yeah, was definitely leaning towards drones for the beginning. Chat was working against it, but I like drones here because this run is fucked. I'm glad that Frank agrees with my assessment here. Are you on board with DC now? I didn't notice that. Sounds pretty good. Yeah. Getting shields too? No, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, is you protect yourself from ships that have 2 drones. You protect yourself from really bad situations. Shields hack event, I don't know if those still happen. I'm sure they do. But we have to sell flak for it. I didn't calculate selling flak at the beginning either. It's way better if you sell flak. It's so much better. So definitely we do that. We always do this. And then flak doesn't do anything for a very, very long time. We sell it. It sells for more than I thought, so we have 47 instead of 45. Huge. Do they have a battery here? No. Yeah. So we do need to use him for power to power the combat drone if we want to have shields up and power the combat drone. Of course, you only have to power the combat drone for a second. I mean, he can just live here, actually. Probably just live in shields, so you don't have to do any whackery. Yeah, he would just live in the shields, basically. And that way, you can just freely power it. It's way better. And then, I'm just considering, you know, we could buy a power bar, of course. The drone situation is not the worst. I mean, safe-ish 2 shielded fights, we don't necessarily need to pop a drone. We're definitely going to get drone parts, usually. Like, this is 7 fights where we need to deploy a drone. So I don't think we need to buy drones right now. Flak is just useless scrap. Yeah, exactly. Flak is useless. Flak, if you get it online, then you get it online. If you don't get it online, we're 125 scrap away from getting it online. And that's not including the fact, not considering the fact that we also want to buy power. We probably want a bar of engines. We want like 3 power bars and a bar of engines. And before considering getting Flak online, it's just stupid. Don't even need drone parts in all fights. Yeah, with the two shields, there's a lot of fights where we don't need drone parts. Repairs and fuel, yeah. There might be some universe where I buy a power bar here, but I don't think so. So, we definitely want... There's 3 stores in this sector, yeah? 3 stores. We know there's not a store here. We can go here, we can go here and look. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3, 4, 5, 3. Maybe we don't look there. We can go here. We can go here to look there. So if 1, 2, we saw that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could look there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably 7 because of the nebula. So we get to scout the entire sector, so we're guaranteed 2 more stores. So the fuel's not hypercritical. I think we do buy at least 1 more. Could definitely heal up a bit. Another fuel. Power. So basically, you win a single fight, you get power bar. Right? Versus healing like a bunch. You just heal up. You heal up. The health is more important now for the next fight that could be awful. Shield tag event with drones, I don't know. Yeah, 7 seems right because we know there's 2 stores left. If there was 1 store left, or if we were not sure to be able to get both stores, we would probably want to get more fuel. I might still buy another one, though. Fuel or health. It's just safer. One thing to think about, though, is like, you know, we could see 2 stores with 3 fuel each. That would give us 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which we're almost using this entire sector. It's kind of sus. I'm gonna buy another fuel here. I like this a lot. I've been in this spot a number of times. It's not a bad spot to be in. Safer than trying to save scrap for power. 8 fuel is totally fine play. For a second, you said 8 fuel, and I was like, yeah, I did get 8 fuel. And then I looked up at my fuel gauge, and I was like, where's my 8 fuel? I was like, I could have sworn I bought 8 fuel. And then I realized that I just jumped. Alright, so how do we deal with this? These fire simultaneously? Fucking PogChamp? or nearly simultaneously. We just cloaked that. Imagine not getting shields before this fight. Yeah. Not getting shields before this fight. There's one way to do it, and I've done it before, where you use a timer to figure out how to get the glaive damage in during the delay of the halberd. I've done it before. It's doable, but it's not fun. It's nothing you would do without pause, of course. But basically, there's a 0.24 second window, so almost a quarter of a second, that you get the damage in, and the glaive just and the halberd just turns off. Completely doable to do that. You would have to do something like wait for this to fire the second time to know you're at 16 seconds. And then I guess they're manning, so 0.9 seconds later, this would fire, which is 2 tiles. Yeah. I could do that, but we don't have to now. Loving your YouTube uploads, Frank. I'm very excited for when your next stream. All right, you can do that. Yeah, it's pretty niche. But not something that's in your repertoire, unfortunately, as a no pause streamer. Have you been playing? You haven't been playing FTL at all, have you, Frank? Speaking of that, it's the 15th, so I'm gonna resubscribe to your shit. Let's just do this right now while I'm thinking about it. Just so I don't forget, because I will forget. Continue sub. Where's my thing? Tier 1. You will pay today. I don't know how to do this, guys. Where's the Amazon Prime option? Okay, if I can't figure out how to do it, maybe I'll do it later. This is too distracting. I swear to God, I'll do it though. I'll get you that $2.50, bro. Don't worry. Gonna continue FTL after next weekend. I have a Dr. Mario tournament. Let's go. Is it gonna be streamed? Can I watch it? His last FTL stream was 5 days ago. Nice. This run is pretty chillin'. This fight, I mean. I wondered why. I thought it was because you got a cycle. So here's the thing, though. So I mean, it's fine. We can always just force this off by hitting it, right? Yeah. I'm not sure if it comes back in time or what. Doesn't look like it comes back in time. Which is so weird, right? Because 16... So, okay. It hits you like 2 seconds later. So, like, 8 seconds. It hits you at 10. Not 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 seconds. Yeah, and then you have to get your shield back up. So 15, 16, 17, plus they have the thing. So it doesn't work. But we can just cloak whenever. We can cloak now or we can cloak later. We might get a dodge. Easy. So now I think we just pre-cloak or what? So we cloak after it fires at us to make it be the one that fired last. Oh, I know what happened. Here's why the timing is so fucked. Normally this fires before this one, but they cloaked. They cloaked, so they delayed everything for 10 seconds. They all fired at 10 seconds. Normally this would fire twice before that fires, but it's firing after because they both cloaked at 10. So instead of it cloaking at 16, it cloaks at 18. It fires at 18. Took a break after a cycle. They host the tournament in another channel. I notify in my channel later. Hell yeah. Do you know what channel they're hosting it in? I don't know anything about Dr. Mario, but I kind of want to watch for the funds. Alright, so that always goes down when we damage it. So we want to triple cloak here. And then get the damage in. So then he can go here to steal the power back. He'll steal the power into weapons. We can put this on. We don't need the combat drone. A weird Tetris ripoff. I don't think it's anything like Tetris really, but that's nice to say. Wait, are we getting hit by this thing? It's kind of awkward. We can just let it in, I guess. No, they're cloaking. Oh, they're cloaking. It means I can't force this down. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh my god, are they gonna get us? I fucked this up, guys. I forgot they were cloaking again. Not as big of a ripoff as Void War? No. Yeah, it's not like... I mean, Tetris is like fitting the shapes in, and there's a lot of different complex shapes, whereas Dr. Mario is about like matching colors, and the shapes are all the same, so it's a lot different. Similarities to Tetris? I mean, it's obviously in the same genre. So, I think we just turn our shields off here. I don't know if we have enough time, though. Probably don't have enough time. Four-color match game with Tetris mechanic, yeah. So we would need 4 seconds to get the shields back on them. 4 seconds, huh? This guy fires in 17 minus 1.7, 15 point, minus 1.7, 15.3. 15.3. So 4 seconds is like what? A third of that? Okay. More like a quarter, but we don't have time really. It's unfortunate. If we were manning shields here, we might have had time. But maybe I can do the thing that I talked about. Let's try doing that. Mario's P-Cross. Nice. Let's do the thing that we talked about. Could also get a dodge. A dodge is cool. I would like to get a dodge. Didn't get the dodge. The glaive is ready. We're gonna time it. It's pretty easy to time it. We have the exact same delay that they do. So basically, let's just math it out here. Their charge bar is going to be 17 times 0.9 divided by 31. 0.49 seconds per bar. We want to get the damage in after they start firing. So so all we have to do is walk one tile after it gets to the top. We walk one tile after it gets to the top. One tile is 0.45. And then 0.09 seconds later they start firing, but we'll have a 0.09 second advantage. And we fire in 0.02 after our delay, and they fire in 0.02 after their delay. So we will get the damage in 0.09 seconds before they do. And it should take it down. I'm not sure if it will, but it usually does. Why didn't we send Zoltan? Sorry, what? To shields? Oh. Yeah, that would have been good. Good call. It's too late. It's not too late. Just do it now. I mean, it's probably too late timing wise, but we can try. Yeah, that would have been good. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That would have been the play for sure. So, yeah. So with this is nice because in worst case scenario, we only take like a couple damage. We're gonna try to time it anyway. So he's here now. We wait until he goes to the top, and then we do one tile or a little bit less than one tile. We have a lot of micro pausing to do with this one bar. Come on. There it is. We walk one tile almost. I think the best would be to send him in here. Oh, no. Have him walk over. So then we do this. We don't really have to cut it that close. We can probably fire nowish. Now it's fine. This should work, we'll see. So he starts firing, we start firing, and it didn't want to go down. It's unfortunate. We take 1 damage though. Into shield screen. That usually works. I'm not sure why it didn't actually. Completely unsure why it didn't. Anyway, we took 2 damage, not a big deal. But yeah, I should have sent the Zoltan in, we wouldn't have taken any damage. I think only Halberd can hurt this fight. Maybe save cloaking only when the Zoltan can't de-ionize before the Halberd fires. Yeah, totally. Be nice to see what the timing looks like here. Oh, and the Zoltan can't de-ionize now because he's in the room? God damn it, I'm so bad. We can cloak though. Try not to make any mistakes, yeah. I guess we just cloak. Or we dodge the whole thing? Wait, where is he headed? Is he headed for shields? He might be. Just cloak it. Cringe. It's fine. Not exactly playing this perfectly. Send him back. Let's go steal power. Ooh. Chilling. I can hope to get it down. Get it down? Doesn't want to go down. That's interesting. Maybe they fire together again. Okay, now it did go down. Cool. I'm just gonna like chill for a little bit. Maybe farm. I don't know. Just want to get my O2 up a bit, maybe. Tiny bit. We're worried about them running away. That's true, yeah. O2 is fine here. We don't know if they have a buffer on shields. We can do 5 damage with a cheeky swipe, of course, but if we send everybody through here, then at least they all go running. Oh, we could pre-cloak, I guess. I don't know. Land it, boys. Whoop. Nice, we did it. Can't remember how to cheeky swipe, really. It seems a bit cheap. It is cheap, that's why I don't do it. I mean, it's not why I don't do it. I actually don't necessarily have anything against it. It's just not really part of my arsenal. Okay, we have to pre-cloak this shit. Okay. Yeah. We're chilling, I guess. Just swipe through them. Nice, it went down huge. They're not running. I love it. I love it. Get some O2 up while the thing is ionized. Don't mind pre-igniter trick though. Yeah, I mostly like that because it's fun. How dare they put it back up? Okay, money. Probably buy power here. I guess I didn't look for a store, but I don't really care. Now, do I aggressively look for both stores, or do I try to get this distress? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I take the distress, that might not be live. But it's like, no, if I take the distress, then we can see if it's a store. So then we don't have to go there. So actually we buy this jump by taking the distress. The only thing we don't get to see is this. 1, 2, and then that might not be live. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4 though. I think we take the distress. I want money. I want the monies. Okay. Excuse me. That was lame. So there is a store here. There could be a store up there, but backtracking seems a bit weird. We go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just go now. No, we have no money. Fuck. We have no money. We have nothing to sell and no money. Whatever, let's just go out. Yeah, around the top for sure. Get closer? Is this bad? Okay. It would be nice if this run gets easy at some point. What do? We cloak this, we cloak this, we cloak this. We'll let that in. I just don't like it when I'm in Sector 4 and I still have to focus. It happens pretty often though. Just full cloak, because we're blocking both of these. Unless we can't use the thing. Because we want this back up, but we don't need that as well. So if we full cloak now, the most we can do is use the him to get 1 power back from this, but that's just 1 power. But maybe by the time we fire, we'll be pre-cloaking this though. We cloak now. then this will fire after we have the opportunity to shoot. But not very long after we have the opportunity to shoot. So it might just be level 2 here. But wait, if we do level 2, we can't steal power, or can we? We can't, right? I'm so confused. I forget. We can steal power at level 2. My brain is so fried. This run has been quite the drain. If we cloak at level 2 and then we run the Zoltan through, do we steal power? Or no? I need you guys to answer things that I should know. No experience or understanding provide any opinion on what to do here? I don't think so. I think you just push power into number 3. You can't steal any power. So do we cloak for 1 or what? Cloaking for 1 is fine, right? These guys fire twice. This guy only fires once. Your brain is a bit fried too? Yeah, my brain is super fried. We just cloak for 1 here. Nice dodges here. Let me get this running. I mean, we can go and check. We'll do it for science. Yeah, it just pushes power in. You can't steal the power away. You have to be in the room. So if you cloak for 1, or if you cloak for 2 and he's in the room when you cloak, then you can steal the power back. So he actually needs to not start in shields probably. Or you can start in shields, but then you have to like bring him here by the time you cloak. So that fires, this fires twice, this doesn't fire twice, I don't think. I fucking hope it doesn't. Okay. I guess we're tanking this, unfortunately. Do we tank this though? 4 seconds? Normally what? A 2-second difference? Now it's a 4-second difference? 4 is enough actually, because we have training here. Unless they're manning, but if it's a 4-second difference, they have a 10% advantage, but I also have a 10% advantage. It's a bit close. Can we get the shot off before we have to dodge? Potentially. What training do we have? None. Oh, not training. I just mean the fact that he's in the room. So this comes up a bit faster. Is the drone going to fire? Maybe. So I think the drone is time to fire to get the block. So basically the travel time on this should be relatively equal to the travel time on this. The first cycle there are 2, I don't know if they're manning weapons, but the first, we can look to see if they man weapons here. But suppose they man weapons, right? They have a 10-second advantage. We have to divide by the 0.1. So like, let's say like 10 seconds divided by 1.1. Is it 9.09? It's like, so it's 4 seconds divided by 1.1. We get it up in 3.63 seconds. And they have a difference of 4 times 0.9. 3.6. So they have a 0.03 second advantage. Which, depending on the way, depending on the angles that come in, I mean, we can of course overcome a 0.036. Let's try to get the shot in. Shoot it. Shoot it. Nice. I'll get a dodge, okay, so it doesn't matter. Fuck, I already started firing, but I maybe should have waited for that to fire. I don't know. Yeah, if I had waited for that, I could have taken it down. It's unfortunate. Oh, that's annoying. That's also annoying. Very annoying. Very annoying. Better than weapons? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Not thrilled. Definitely not thrilled about this. Huge dodge. Easy game. We have cloaking. Do we get to cloak both? Because that would be lit. We don't, but that's fine. Because this will be done ready. This will be ready to block this. Please help. Please hit. Please miss. We got the dodge. So now we get to finish fixing this and get this back up. We can also steal power with the Zoltan, which we should do now before we put the shields up, because otherwise we have to use all of our power and shields. We have time with the cloak, so we go in here to be able to steal the power. Then we put the shields up, so now we can steal it out. You hear fire? I don't hear it. I've kind of lost the plot here a little bit. Like, I would love to turn this off, but actually I think I might have been the last one that fired. Let's try it. Oh no, guys, I completely lost the plot. Burrito. I've lost the plot entirely. Yeah, my brain is fried. I might have to actually put this run off for another day, because I don't have the focus necessary, and we're losing health. We're losing a lot of HP. So we can run. Probably should try to run. I think we just run. I'm not super comfortable with this. What's up, Afiko? Take a 5-minute breather. Yeah, we could take 5. It's just like, how long have we been live for? 3 hours of very intense gameplay. And 3 hours... Yeah. I definitely am not fully focused after 3 hours. But we can try to sleep, bro. It is 1 in the morning, to be fair. We'll see, we'll see. I'm just leaving this fight, I think. Because we can leave pretty soon. I think we can leave probably before this fire twice. The Artemis is just chipping us away. 0-0 for you? Yeah, it's 1 in the morning for me. Okay. Just stay here, I guess. Maybe go there in case that thing goes down. Nice dodge. I don't like this fight either. Yeah, I don't like the Artemis chipping away at my damage, my health. I don't like the fact that I made that mistake. I mean, if we can find a way to win, the problem is we need all of our power. And I've been in this spot before where you need every little bit of your power, and you can't just man engines. You can't keep engines running because you're using your power to like run offense. So the fights take forever, and if you make a single mistake like I just did, or multiple mistakes, which I probably made, then suddenly you're getting chipped away and bad things happen, and we don't like that. So yeah, I'm probably just leaving. 2 shields would be fine. I mean, I would be fine if I had just powered my combat drone. It's not the fact that it's 2 shields, 3 shields, it's just I fucked up. But that's okay. You gotta know when to hold them, you gotta know when to fold them. We got a dodge here? We can check for dodge. Don't. Store now. Cloaking is not ready, but it's going to be ready in 10 seconds. So that's pretty good. The store is god-awful with this one down here. So maybe here. Okay, cool. Just need a reset, you know? We don't need that money. Like, we're pretty chilling. pretty chilling like this. We can kill ships for a long time. We don't see 4 shielded ships until sector 6, really. And even then, it's pretty rare. But yeah, if I continue to make mistakes and continue to lose HP due to dumb mistakes, then we're gonna call it a night here. Crew kill? Yeah, probably. Yeah, crew kill should be pretty easy because I can force this offline pretty easily, for sure. A nice easy fight is great for me. Let's go in here. Cloaking is ready now if we need it. Chilling. We're just staying in the cloaking room so we can steal power when we need to. Sector 3 fight? Yeah, I kind of rate it. It's nice. It's nice to get a little bit of a break with an easy fight. So this fired. This is about to fire, so I think we wait for that to fire, then we fire the glaive through. And we cloak. Okay, that fired first. Now it's firing, we can fire. Cloak it. This should go down. Fat dodges, love it. Crew kill is going to take a while, unfortunately, but we're chilling here. We can also fucking train. Probably train the other guy. Cam is yellow? Yeah. It's a nice warm look. I would prefer if the colors were natural, but it's okay. I'm going to keep hitting through shields so that... Maybe just shields. I want to distract him in shields, and I don't want him repairing weapons. Maybe 1 more damage is fine. Okay, cool. That was maybe too much damage. Fuck. I have to wait for the shields to come back and then hit him through O2 again. Might be fine though. I'm not sure if it's fine. Whatever. Okay, the shields are already back. That's huge. It's gonna take them forever to get these things online. Hopefully that goes online first. So, how long does it take for them to die? Take ages for them to get weapons back? Yeah, I mean, it takes... Okay, it takes... they lose 1.202 per second. So, 1.2, that's like... I don't know how long. 80 seconds, maybe? 80 times 1.2 is about 100. So 80 seconds, then they have to die. They take 6.4 damage per second, so they die in around 20 seconds. So 20 seconds, so what is it, 80 seconds plus 20? They die in around 100 seconds. And he gets the weapon online in 48 seconds. So we have to have 50 seconds of chilling, but we have 15 seconds of cloak, and usually we're completely fine. Yeah, 50 seconds with that online is probably completely okay. Does he fix piloting or weapons? Yeah. Nice dodge. Let's get the hell out of here. We don't need the power. And then, of course, if things get dicey, we can just kill. Realistically, we're going to have to cloak one of these at some point. Just going to buy us enough time. Yeah, he has to charge for 15 seconds for it to be dangerous, and then we cloak the whole thing. Glaive cancel for training? We could. I'm not going to, though. It's just too late in the night for me to want to do that. Hollow does that kind of thing, but maybe Frank does that too. I usually don't fuck with that. Frank does? That's good. That's good. That's a good thing to do. I want to use the engine. Might want to use him to like cancel. Guess we could dodge it. Might be coming for weapons here though. Okay, he's triple shooting. Hopefully he's quad shooting. Okay, if we get a dodge. Do I want to try to hit dodge 20? I think I just cloaked the whole thing. Come on, bro. Don't hit me twice through 80. Thank you. Tilting, no steel power. Should buy a weapon guy later, or a reloader. Yeah, I mean usually by the end it's like it's nice to get the Glaven before they cloak twice, but if your weapons are strong. I can't say I've had a run where it was like, oh, we died because we couldn't do that. I don't think I've ever died because of that. You might take some damage though. Flagship is fine, yeah. I guess maybe you're thinking about other fights. Only the flagship matters? Usually, yeah. Sometimes the fight can counter you worse than the flagship, but like that's pretty fucking rare. 2 shots is huge. Love it. Fuck, I'm in the room. It's not good. We can dodge it though. Shouldn't be in the room here. Many fights are worse than flagship. Many? I wouldn't say many, but yeah, some for sure. They could be going for weapons potentially, but they're not going for shields, so I think we dodge it. Okay, they're going for weapons, which is kind of cringe. It means that I can't kill them if I need to. Kind of my bad, I should have left the room. And then gone back in. Not fully focused, clearly. Cloaking is back, so we're fucking chilling here. Completely just chilling. Okay, they're dead. Huge. They're dead. Huge. I think we start him in weapons, that way he's closer to cloaking. I don't know. I don't know where to start this guy. Starting fights like this is probably okay. Do we get anything good? High rewards, maybe? 1, 2, 3. You do 1, 2, 3, 4 probably, yeah. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure if I'm really in a position to want to buy a weapon here. So definitely want to get things like... Buying a weapon is nice, but I want to like stabilize health and this stuff here. Could buy power now, I suppose. Might not get any money in the next few jumps, though. Power bar would be good, though. If I get a power bar now, at least have 14 bucks, but that's fucking nothing. We could take another fight before we do anything. To make sure we get some money. If we get some money here from the fight, then we can buy a power bar knowing that we'll go to the store with enough for health and fuel. Okay, the med bay is down. These guys can take care of them, of course. It's a little sus, but maybe venting them out. Venting them out is better. I don't think it will take too much damage. We can spread the damage around a little bit. This fight's easy though, I think. We could force this offline, then we're safe. Due to you not being able to deal with your weaknesses early. This fight is also a possible crit kill, for sure. So if we cloak after this, we can force it offline. I think cloaking 2 is enough. But we can cloak for 3, or can we not? We cannot. Well, we sort of can. No bio kill reward is the same. What does that mean? Oh, is there no bio? There's no bio kill reward here? Because of this event? Ah. Okay, cool. Good to know. Fuck, the Zoltan needs to be in the room, of course. Again, man. Or maybe we just have it up. We might just have it up. Yeah, we just dodge it. That's huge. We do cloak though because we, oops, cloak because we want this to go offline. We cloak for 2, then we can steal 1 bar away. Now that he's in the room. Okay, huge. We can set this up. Send everybody home except him. Steal the power. Hit him. Nice dodge, asshole. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We're just safe from the second volley though, so we're chilling, I guess. Yeah, the second volley's fine. Completely fine. Should have waited. Sorry, I didn't wait for the next one. Force it offline, hopefully. Please don't fire. Huge, now we're safe. Turn this off for a bit. Level 2 is cringe. So no bio kill. Good, that makes things easier. Training? Are we just training this guy now? I don't know. For now. Of course, he wants the training later, eventually. Whatever, we'll find a training ship. Whatever, who cares? We're not gonna lose because we don't have training on Stealth B. And again, it's like these micro optimizations are something that I do when I'm not tired. You have to, like, at this point, I have to conserve my mental energy, right? So you could, like, micro optimize every fight and then get exhausted and then jump into a fight and be completely exhausted and lose. So your energy is a resource. Obviously, just turning off the stream and having full focus for the next one would be a good decision, but you know, not easier, just faster. It's definitely less mentally taxing. To have to wait. I do want him to have the training though on weapons for sure. Got him. Good money? Good monies? 38 is good. I like 38. I think that's high rewards. Man, getting down to 5 health was so fucking stressful. So I could get a power bar here. That was a nice one, huh? Power bar makes my life easier. But we can also afford hacking, so might want to try to get hacking. Yeah. I don't think I sell the combat drone for hacking. I don't think so. Oh, fuck. Drink refuse? What am I supposed to do here? It's refuse? Do you get stuff if you refuse? I think it is refuse, because I remember I drank one time and it was really bad. Oh, that's bad. We don't want that. Refuse? Fight? Oh, it's a fight, dude. Let's go, dude. Nice. Love it. What about this? Does this get a reward for a crew? Kill. Don't need to use a drone part? Huge. Probably? Yeah, probably. Nice. Level 102 is fucking awesome. Just keep blasting him here. Tail delayed cringe. Default reward? May as well, unless you think you might take any damage. Yeah, no. It's nice, because the glaive is always up, like, within 12 seconds. So they can never actually fix weapons at all. I just keep hitting them in shields. Notch. Let's go, dude. With the pilot training, Notch is the best. We have hacking money, dude. Let's go. I'll take anything here. Hacking, battery. I'll take a beam, maybe. I'm not sure if I take a beam. I want to stabilize first. Another combat drone. Solid pilot. Totally. Defense drone, combat drone, all of the above are kind of nice. Definitely buying all of this. Combat drones is expensive. It's very expensive. It's just like you could buy it just to like help you in a fight that was otherwise gonna maybe kill you, but I don't know. As like an insurance plan or something for really bad fights. You can also micro both of them. You can get them both next to firing and then you can put one on and then the next one. But I mean, realistically, fights that are almost gonna kill you, you don't have to have those fights if you just get shields up or get engines up or just like run away, get enough engines to run from the bad fights. So having double combat drone is not necessary as a safety precaution because we can just spend the safety points on other things like shields 3 and more engines. Um, yeah. The GD1 could be useful for sure. But with 8 drone parts, it's... I don't know. It's only 15. For engines? Yeah, I'll probably get engines. I'm gonna focus on this first, though. Probably more power. I definitely want to be able to afford hacking soon, but... Save you from Artemis? Yeah. The GD1... The thing is, at some point you get enough engines where if the fight is going south, you can just run away. It's like you cloak their first volley and then you leave. So I don't know how much engines we need for that, probably 4. But what I'm saying is either you can have the defense of a defense drone to just win those fights, or you can just have enough engines to be able to just leave those fights. Which would save me some money on buying the defense drone, but it would lose money on having to run from certain fights. Definitely going to be getting engines up eventually, so that's not a loss of money. And I guess we can just like look at the engines thing real quick here. Because if we have engines level 4, we leave in 33 seconds. And leaving in 33 seconds means that we means they fire at 10 seconds. They fire twice at 20 seconds. But then we have 15 seconds of cloak, so 35. So with level 4 engines, you just don't face a second Artemis, ever. So those, instead of fighting those ships with the DD1, you can just leave. Which, you know, I guess being able to kill one of those ships will gain you the 25 scrap that you paid by renting the DD1. So being able to stay in those fights should be more profitable, actually. Not played any runs like this on this ship, though. Yeah. So in theory, if you can stay in a fight that you otherwise would have run from, the GD1 will pay for itself. In one fight for the 25 scrap for the rental. It's good for the flagship. It's pretty nice. I mean, we have enough health here. Maybe it's a good thing to buy. It does price me out of getting hacking soon, though. Just maybe a consideration. I don't think the drone parts are really a consideration because, I mean, we're going to have to use a drone part anyway in every fight to kill ships soon. So yeah, you use an extra drone part, but you win the fight instead of having to run, kind of thing. I think we still want to hold on to our money for hacking, though. Yeah, because of the hacking situation. I guess engines, maybe. Please don't have no money and then a store at the beginning of next sector. Okay, money here is fantastic. This fight is easy as shit. 18, you don't even swipe me. Don't have to do anything here. Easiest fight of all time. We get to see them because we got a fucking slug on our ship. You'll love to see it, boys. Get to fucking train, maybe. Should have maybe hit shields here. Yeah, I should have hit shields, but it's fine. We'll go through weapons again. Three damage here is okay. Now surrender. We get to train for a while. Fucking training is Pog. We're training this guy. Huh. Honestly, that's fine. I mean, training Layla would have been cool, but Layla has uses otherwise by stealing power from things. Unionizing shield, stealing power from here, stealing power from hacking eventually. It's okay. Oh wait, they don't have the thing online, do they? No, they do. I don't know I hit shield there, actually. Force a habit. Oh wait, their shit is all the way online, careful. Last damage, hopefully they die soon. Probably wasted damage. In any case, we have cloaking, and it's so rare that they actually line up. Got him. 35 bucks, baby. Love to see it. Should have gotten my I should have gotten my O2 up. Case in point. Huh. Whoops. Let's keep him out of the room for now. So I can walk back in. Or these ships, yeah. The O2 hack is a bit annoying here. I mean, I can't really cycle guys through, so I have to kill them quickly. There's a bug I could use to have everybody in here indefinitely, but it's kind of annoying. Might have to use a drone here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 12 health, so I have 3 cycles of the glaive. 3 cycles of the glaive is 22, 22, 22, 66, 67 seconds. Or 2 cycles of the glaive if I use the drone. Cringe. I guess I have to use a drone now. Unless you just want to camp everybody in here forever, but he could always bomb it. You have to use a drone, it sucks. It's my fault. It's pretty much because I didn't man the thing. It's because I didn't bring the O2 up. But even 100 O2 might not have been enough for 3 glaive cycles, I don't know. Cloak this or what? Vent that out. Wait, how can you heal 5 crew? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can have 6 crew in the med bay by using a bug, but it's not something you really want to do because we would be here for an hour. Basically, if I send a guy somewhere and then I send him elsewhere and then I send him elsewhere, this is a recently discovered bug, and then I send him elsewhere and then I send him elsewhere, he doesn't move at all. And not only that, he's not assigned to the room that he's in. So you could stack everybody in here. First you put a guy in here and then you just send him elsewhere forever, freeing up the spot. Then you set another guy in there, and then you send them elsewhere forever. But the problem is, you have to click on every guy, send them elsewhere, advance 1 frame, do it again. and you would advance frame by frame while keeping everybody in the med bay, and the fight would take forever. I'm not doing that. Oh, fuck. Let's go steal power. Wait, I can't steal power because it's fucking burning. Fuck, I can't steal power because that shit's burning. I can never steal power. Well, I can. I can just go in and take a little bit of damage for a second. At the very end. That would take multiple hours. Yeah, it would take a while. I only do it with 3 crew? Yeah, it's definitely better with 3 crew. And I think there's a way to do it with 4 crew with really good micro. Not without using the bug. But it's much more technical. With 3 crew, it's pretty easy. But still time consuming. Let's move this guy out of the way, maybe. He's not centered. I don't think he takes a hit. Probably have some time here, though. Just get him the fuck out of the way, just in case. CO2's down here, but we're gonna steal the power real quick. Boop. That's unfortunate. 3 crew, can you advance like half a second at a time? Yeah, exactly. It's pretty manageable. Training. Nice. We don't even need the drone anymore. Okay, so it says 5, but the average O2 down here is lower, so it's less than 5. Okay. I guess we need this guy going in soon. What I do against more than 3 borders early? Oh yeah. Okay. $100 is nice. No, you're not my pilot anymore. You're my pilot. Ma Fan. Ma Fan is the good fighter? Oh no, we didn't want Ma Fan to be in the engines. It's alright, Smith is almost, he's almost got the fighting training. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We take Stronghold over Rebel now. So glad I got drone control. We have enough fuel, we have enough stuff, we have money, we have engines up. Imagine having 2 Smiths. I think I've had 2 Smiths before. This is my biggest fan, guys. Let's get power. Shields 3 is a consideration too. Let's get a power bar first. Just need hacking and then find flagship 2. Flagship 2 would be nice. I think we could just power through this run and finish it. Although it's going very slowly because my can't play fast because it's hard. 2 shields, nice. Defense drone would be good here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not a kill. And as long as it's not level 3, it's fine. It's kind of irritating. Let's go do this. No buffer on weapons is a bit annoying. I guess we can have him do there for the depower stuff. do this. This guy should kill him before the O2 goes down, I think. Whoops, didn't depower it. Might have to cloak this. Fucking defense drone would be good here. Man. It's only a Leto, so I can't force this down. I guess we just have to get it offline by letting it fire. And then cloaking it. Unless this is hitting us somewhere very critical. Too late now anyway. No. Keep doing what you're doing, don't stop. Lovely. Get the defense drone rolling. We also don't need this. Where the hell is the defense drone? He's over there, okay. Swap. I said swap it. Have you seen the FTL pre-igniter experience video? No. $75? Cringe. Nice dodge. Should maybe move the Zoltan out of there or something. CO2 low in here? Not quite yet. Probably go fix though. Okay. Huge. Does it matter if we hit them first? Not really, right? Nice. They're charging the FTL. Lovely. Well, it's too bad. No, I should have hit that way because of the charge. God damn it. Hit 5 systems? Yeah, but then you can't do weapons. You can't do damage to their weapons, so maybe not. This is fine. Money's not a problem. We like to get money, but we don't need to get the money right now. Dude, stop the pilot. You go here, you go there. You stay there. Save. Unlucky layout? Yeah. I could have gone here to make sure everybody was fixing something, but not doing damage to weapons feels a bit unacceptable there. And I'll see you guys later, man. I suppose I could have used the combat drone to try to get a double hit. Fuck. A lucky double hit over here would have been good. Whatever. See you later. What can you do? Flak would have been good there. Okay. Yeah, some more support to the glaive at some point would be nice. I don't think we can spend money on anything. We can always circle around stores. Really cheap repairs. Probably just buy 5 though. guess we're always seeing this store. We could ignore this because we kind of want empty jumps for the rebel, but I kind of want to make sure that I'm getting money instead of farming empty jumps that might be just fully empty. I guess we take this. 20 bucks is nice. Because we want to see a store with hacking money. Or weapons money or whatever. I think we saw every jump, yeah? Yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3. There's like 7 jumps left probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. Yeah, these fights are a bit dangerous at this point. Put them in weapons. Go help. I guess this guy can swap. Good depower. Too late. We have to cloak this, of course. Level 3 is fine, right? Yeah. I'll let these in. They both land, of course. Don't do it. I need this. Do I need this guy? Kind of need his dodge. God damn it, Mafan, you fucker. These guys are okay for now. Huge. There's the training. I said swap it. So we don't know what goes offline if we hit them for 1 damage? Oh god. Hopefully that does. Probably not though. We need to be like manning the engine so we can run away from bad Artemis fights. This is so bad. I wonder if we should have gotten that DD one. Starting to feel like maybe we should have. If I fight him this way, I don't think it fixes weapons. Wow, that went down. That's huge. That's so sick. This guy goes here. Everybody goes back to where they're supposed to go. Steal the power. Cool. Pretty likely to get the dodges here. Okay. Nice. Yeah, 29% dodge. It's like relatively like you get 1 out of 3. Okay, just keep charging this up as much as we can. So we can leave if we need to. Nice dodge, easy. We don't need that. Easy dodge, easy game. Keep this live. Maybe we can force that offline? I don't know. We have 2 more swipes to kill, unfortunately. We can just cloak that, though. Glaive is ready. We should just wait for that to fire and then cloak, and then hopefully force it offline. Good. We're on level 3, I think. Yeah. Nice. It keeps going offline because that's how it works. 89%. Nice dodge. My god, fucking 3 swipes to kill this piece of shit. We can leave it anytime. Don't need to charge that anymore. You gotta back up. Cringe. Did I swipe the wrong way? Probably. Yeah, I swiped the wrong way, so he fought it. So he fixed it first. That's unfortunate. Actually, I'm, you know, tired. Not fully focused here. Easy dodge. Might want to dodge another one, because these guys are coming in pretty soon. Cringe. Let's go steal the power. They're a little desynced. Yeah, I fucked up the swipe. If I just swiped differently, they wouldn't have prioritized fixing weapons, and then I wouldn't have gotten hit by this. We can leave if we have to, though. Easy, dude. Easy game, easy life. Force that down. Swiping like this. We could take the money and the fuel and cloak the thing. I like that. I like that a lot. Those are all the things that I wanted in my life. I wanted money, and I wanted fuel, and I wanted to not take damage. We got all 3. You want money and it's not much damage? Yeah, it's damage, man. The money is damage. The money is 6. The money is 6 fuel. The damage is 6. The damage is 6 scrap already. And the fuel, it was 4 fuel. That was 4 fuel, right? So that's like, a lot of times you kill them, you get like 2 fuel maybe. So that's $6 more. So that's another 12 extra. And just staying high on health is, it's just nice to stay high on health. In case you run into like a double drone fight and they smack us on weapons or some shit. Like we're not invincible. We're kind of invincible sort of if we like always charge this. Like we can't get hit twice by an Artemis, I think, with level 3. At least level 4 we looked at that. I'm not sure about level 3. But yeah. I mean, they could of course hit us with an they can hit us for 3 damage in the engines and then we're fucked, or just piloting even. Jumping is worse than tanking and killing it? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, jumping. No, I ain't jumping there. Keep going. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm definitely not jumping for 2 damage. Absolutely not. Unless I'm on 5 health, then maybe. Oh, Jesus. My shields were not up yet. Maybe we can charge our shields fast enough. It's not too bad. What, this fight? No, it's not too bad. That dodge is huge. Really huge, because now we don't have our shields fully suppressed for this fucking thing. Nice dodge. Huge with the fucking full training on piloting. Amazing. I guess we have to cloak, because that's already in. Huge dodges. Get this ready. This guy might run away, unfortunately. Nice layout, though. Very nice layout. Can't take this down, unfortunately. This. Unless it's weird and it just decides to go down anyway. We should charge the FTL. Perfect layout, yeah. Because if he's gone, everybody's gone. Now we're just chilling. Make sure this is fully up. Kind of want dodge. I need to get this guy out of here. I can go in here. We need a steel power. Use the glaive. Use it? Did I not use it? Oh, the glaive power. Yeah, sure. Trying to steal power here. Up, 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 up. It's worth the time if it could save any damage. I agree, I agree. Might save damage right here. Use this. Okay. Is this guy in position? Not really. No, he is. I have to keep you careful. The game won't let you dodge anything there. I mean, I dodged a lot earlier. I think the game's been relatively kind to me with the dodging. Maybe not this fight, but that's okay. Can only ask for so much. Don't hurt me, dude. Rude. The poor Glaive is just getting his power drained constantly. Nice dodge, easy game. These fights are so cringe. Oh, okay. I fat fingered that, but we got the dodge anyway. Love to see it. Fat fingered it. I don't know why I say that. It's kind of funny. Oh, baby. Dodges are coming in hot. Cloaking is ready for this bad boy. Da, 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 da. Wait, not yet. Not yet, boys. Easy dodge. Okay. Did I do 3 or 2? We did 3 before, it was fine, right? Yeah. They're not running, huge. We can run. Let's go steel power. Oh, this is tedious. Wait. Yep. This is so tedious. Just the sweatiest fucking gameplay, dude. Trying to do my due diligence here, but I can't. I am a little bit tired, not gonna lie to you. Okay, we should just charge this because this thing came back up. I think it's ready for us, but it might just proc like it did just there. So it's good we had dodge up. Come on. Let me get the fuck out of here. The dodge, no. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, we're definitely a few power bars shy from where we'd want to be to make this game, like, playable. Might take some big ass damage here. Or not. Or not at all. Huh, 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 huh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Dodges, maybe? Bad dodge. Another one would be nice. The one was good though. The one dodge was great. Shoot at it. Land it. Huge. They're dead. The sooner I can kill them, the faster. Could maybe get cloaking back up, but I don't think so. Oh, look. Dodge easy. Still the same run? Oh yeah. 4 hours now. It's quite the sweaty run. I'm also just tired, so playing slowly and carefully. The more tired I am, I don't necessarily play worse and make more mistakes if I'm tired. I do a little bit, but if I slow down a lot, I can just make up for my fatigue by just playing slower. But it's a fucking grind. So something like 1, 2, 3. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dive. I think dives are pretty safe here. We'll see. One more fight. One more sweaty fight, hopefully an easy one. Hopefully not so sweaty. Nice. This fight isn't sweaty at all. Love it. Fight is the easiest fight of all time. Never seen FTL be played like this. This is crazy. Cool. I'm glad you're experiencing something new. Yep. It's fun, but it's a little tiring. When I'm so low on power, do I have to be this low on power? I mean, I need to get hacking and upgraded immediately. I've been kind of on a knife's edge in terms of money. I probably could have afforded a power bar for this next fight, but the min-maxing is pretty critical. Watching for like the past hour and I'm very impressed. Thank you. I saw my sons and daughters being born. I ate them for breakfast, regurgitated them, and got dethroned and imprisoned in Tartarus. You're still in Sector 5. Yeah. We both live interesting lives, don't we? I don't always play this sweaty, but when I'm on a like streak that is important to me and the run is kind of hard, then I try to. Using a drone part or not? I think not, right? Save those drone parts. You love sweaty gameplay? Hell yeah. We don't quite get to cloak this again because they have the training, unfortunately. But I think we get to cloak before they all land on us. I think. You're sweaty because you're inside the sun. Because of the colors? Yeah, for sure. Next time I buy a webcam, I'm gonna buy something that's good and not just something that I found for $20. Because apparently the difference in quality makes a difference. Perma in a solar flare? Yeah, I mean, look at my face, dude. It's the solar flare just about to explode, like... It's just the solar flare being about to explode forever. This is fun. No, it's actually fun. We get to cloak it. I think we get to cloak it usually. Maybe take 1 damage. Okay, 1 damage is acceptable. 2 damage is also acceptable. I mean, I'm trying to win the fight, yeah. Not even 2 damage? Okay, it is 2 damage, cringe. It's 3 damage. It's 4 damage. It's all the damage. Here's the thing, though. They were only able to do that because they have Manning. If I hit them now, they don't have Manning anymore. I think. Unless auto ships are different. They might be different. I do have 10 drone parts. I could make this easier on myself. Still don't kill them in 1 shot, though. Just go. Oh, nice. Love it. Inside the sun is actually cooler than the outside of the sun? Is that right? The plasma shit on the outside is hotter? Why is that? Fun to watch sweaty gameplay, but I don't think I would have the patience to do it myself. Yeah, to each their own. That's why I like FTL, I guess. Just ticks a certain box for me. Sometimes I don't have the patience for this at all. Sometimes I do. But when I don't have the patience and I'm doing a run where I should do it, and then I die because I didn't. It's been known to happen. My fan. Oh, he doesn't even need help. Look at that guy. Heal him up real quick before sending everybody back home. We got time. Put this on because we should. Level 1 cloaking. So they are going to hit us the second time, but they'll be dead by then. Or will they? Hmm. We didn't use the thing, right? How much health did they have? They had like 11 health or 10 health or something. That's why I decided not to use the drone, because it wasn't going to kill them anyways. It was only going to use 8. So presumably we only did 4 damage. So presumably they don't die next. And presumably we tank another shot. If we don't do this. Wait, that guy was already ready? I already deployed a drone? What? No, I didn't. He just deployed and fired immediately. Did you see that shit? We deployed him and he was like, fine. That's rare as fuck. The corona, aka like the sun's atmosphere, do you mean the sun, is a bit hotter than the surface, but as you go closer to the core, you get hotter. Yeah, but why? Do you know what the physics of that is at all? Smack. Oh, bro. Shit, did we get hit by one? Oh no. I think we have time to dodge another. Don't hit weapons. Don't hit weapons. Got him. Well, here we tank another whole fucking volley. Or we dodge it? Do we dodge it? Dodged a lot of it. I like that. I like that a lot. Bye-bye. A scientific mystery? Is it really? They don't know why. Pretty cool. We got a weapon. We are reading the same page. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you guys are on the wiki. Alright, store with a bunch of cash, we love it. Hacking is here. Backup battery is here. Anti-drone is here. Weapons are here. My beloved. The store of the gods, dude. The store of the actual gods. Stun bomb. Ion blast. Probably ion blast over stun bomb. Unless we want to go hull laser, but that takes forever to get online. Ion blast in conjunction with the combat drone can take down 2 shield layers. Pretty chill. That allows you to do weapons hacking in dangerous fights. Even against 4 shielded chips. A hentai page about the sun smut. About Sunspot? Nice. I bet the sun is a huge throbbing cock. Real talk. Battery? I like the anti-drone, but I like the battery a lot. Anti-drone is nice. Perhaps not necessary with hacking. Could it get both or what? Can almost get both. Apollo is pretty sexy. Yeah. Big rockets, baby. I think we just buy all the things we want. Heal to this. Have all of the things that we want. Take a couple of fights. Get hacking up. Work into the Ion Blast. The Ion Blast in conjunction with the Combat 2 is going to, like I said, allow us to kill 4 shielded ships with a weapons hack for really, really safe fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was the plan. Would have preferred to have healed up more, but you know. Oh my god, Hector. Hector! Fucking Hector. Engines guy? Okay, he's full, almost. But it's nice to know. Let's keep in mind that Hector also has engines training. That way he can pop over there. Maybe eventually fully train him on that, but for now he can just pop over there for a little bit of engines training if these guys need to go and defend. Stop it. Why does it always happen like that? Stop, 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 stop. The battery is here, dude. Everything is here. The inside is hotter. Don't know where their statement came from. I think they said that the inside, that the surface, that the Corona was hotter than the surface, but if you go farther inside, it does indeed get hotter, like farther towards the middle. Inside is a range, makes sense, yeah. Of course. Goes up with the pressure gradient. Oh my god, we found it just in time to not be able to dive. So that's good. It saves us the dive. We like that. We like not having to dive. Saves us drone power, probably. We also get a bunch of money. And a bunch of fuel. We get 5 fuel. 5 of these. We get 5 of these. We get a weapon. We get to have ourselves a good time and do a little jig and make a little love and get down tonight, even if we wanted that. No need to get steamy. I was gonna say the sun's pretty steamy, but it's not. There's no water in the sun, I don't think. Maybe there is. I mean, there's hydrogen and oxygen. Maybe it makes water a little bit before it fuses or some shit. One time I was really hot at work. I was so annoyed. So I went to the sun and I poured a bucket over it, like a bucket of water, to try to turn it off. It didn't work. So glaive, combat, and hack, maybe? New to FTL, why is the big ship here? So this is the Rebel Shipyards. It's a special sector. It's sort of like the equivalent to the homeworlds of all the, like all the other sectors have their own special sort of homeworlds. Mantis homeworlds, Slug homeworlds. Yeah, so all the other sectors have a homeworlds variant. The Rebel sector do not have a, I guess pirate homeworlds doesn't exist, unfortunately. Never mind, forget about pirate. But aside from pirate, they all have homeworld variants. The Rebel has a stronghold, Rebel stronghold, special sector, and this is the special event that shows up at the Rebel strongholds, and it's easily the best event in the game, probably. Yeah, it's the flagship prototype. I should have read the thing because it's pretty cool to read it, but I'm too tired to read. I actually, I never really learned how to read, so that's a thing. Pouring water on the sun makes it hotter. Really? I mean, I tried it. It didn't work at all. Uncharted don't have homeworld. That's true as well. The fucking Uncharted homeworlds. You know who else doesn't have homeworlds? The Lanius do not have homeworlds. Maybe their Lanius sector is the homeworlds. It's just always the homeworlds. Abandoned, yeah. You go to abandoned sector, that's the homeworlds. They're a small species. They only hang out in one spot. Alright, so how do we do this fight to be safe as possible? We're gonna have to proc dodges on this easily. We could hack that, I suppose. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 damage in this sector. I guess we could look it up. Because if it's 2, then we could do 2 damage with a combination of combat drone and hacking. Doing 2 damage to take that off entirely would be nice, but it depends on the sector. We're in sector. What sector are we in? Can somebody tell me what sector we're in? I think we're in sector 5. Ancient aliens from another galaxy? Probably. Their home is where they are. Yeah, exactly. They're like snails. I think we're in Sector 5, right? No, we're in Sector 6? What fucking sector are we in, guys? I need to know the sector so I can look up the distribution thing, because if it's level 3 missiles, then I might want to hack the missiles. But if it's level 2, then I could just take them down by hacking the shields and using the combat drone. I thought Stronghold was only like Sector 6. We're at the end of Sector 6. What a cringe lord. Yeah, we might be in Sector 6. It's just because Karen came in here. It was like, you're in Sector 5. But maybe that was a long time ago. Fucking Karen, dude. What a Karen. Unbelievable. Hydrogen from the water molecules would serve as fuel because it's nuclear fusion. Nice. So how do you put it out? Do you need like a... You must need a fire extinguisher, right? Just blast it. Has anybody tried going up there with a fire extinguisher and just blasting at it? Alright. We should go to the sun. We visited the moon. That was pretty cool. We should visit the sun. It's probably pretty nice over there. 16 minutes ago was Sector 5. 0% chance that I did this entire sector in 16 minutes. The fucking Christ. Okay, I have to look up all the information because it really depends on how I'm going to approach this fight. Rebel Stronghold. Five or higher. Okay. I hope we're in Sector 5 because we're going in Sector 7. We're a little bit behind. I mean, we're not going to lose or anything. Kind of okay to go into Sector 7. We're going to have enough time to get the things online that we need, but Sector 5 makes a bit more sense. It's not like we've been run from so many fights. Tried it once, it got hotter. It can be 5. Yeah, I think we're in Sector 5. So, Sector 5. The vent. Rebel. Oh my god, shipyard. Look around. Ship defeated trivia categories. Fuck. Let's go here. Mike's FTL stuff. Enemy ships information. Bed. Rebel. Fighter invader. Rigger disruptor. Where the fuck is it, bro? Oh, god damn it. Guys, I need to know if it's 2 or 3 in Sector 5. I think it's probably 2 in Sector 5. I know it's 4 in Sector 7, though. Rebel. Shipyard. And levels. This ship system's level and crew members vary with difficulty and sector number. Okay. Can you extrapolate on that, maybe? Control F. Vary. With. Contrary to the actual Rebel flagship, this system's ship levels vary with difficulty level. I need to know the numbers, bro. God damn it, Mike. Mike, get your shit together. Put every piece of information on the wiki for Arrows. I'm gonna lose the run because Mike didn't do his job. Yeah. I think we just hacked this probably. Because a shield's hack is like what? It's not that good. We can probably just cloak it every time and then hack it, most likely. I don't know though. Like, we don't even have a fucking buffer on the thing. Doing the most defensive play here. Oh, nice. That's handy. Just do it. Win the fight. Yeah. Alright. We could have him get shot down for one, maybe. Maybe I don't want to do that. I really don't want him to get shot down. Nice dodge, easy game. Too bad the Iron Blast is not. Cringe. Fire. Boom, 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 boom. 95 dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Love to see it. Chilling. These guys can't run. You can't run away. Oops, 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 oops. Stay in a row. Okay. If we could just proc a dodge every single time, that would be cool. Proc a dodge. Okay. What about now? Oh. There it is. Easy, dude. Easy game. Easy life. Let's go steal power from Hack. Double dodge. Easy, dude. Steal the power away. Hit him again. Keep going. Maybe I'm supposed to hit this. Because this we can just deal with, like, yeah. Probably supposed to swipe that way, actually. Doogie? We could consider cloaking. Cloak here, we get to hack. Yeah, we can cloak here. We'll get to hack this before they fire. Ah, but stealing the power away from this means they fix it faster. Oopsie daisy. No, you fixie fast. No fixie fast, fix fast bad. Me no like it when you fix fast. This way or that way? I don't know, dude. I don't even know. We could just like Ion Blast them and then hope they double tap. We could do that. Pretty chilling in this fight. Boom, boom, boom. So because we cloaked that, we don't get to cloak this. Probably should have seen that coming. My bad. Ouchie, wouchie. Aww. That's not good. Okay. Maybe stay there, actually. Oh, shit. Cloaking? Dodgy? Doogie? 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 Whatever. The health doesn't matter, probably. Because after this fight, I get the hacking upgraded, and once the hacking is upgraded, it's pretty much GG. It's just completely the GGs. It's the GGs. The GGist of the GGist. Yeah, we're chilling here, dude. We just need to not die here, and then it's probably just over. Because with hacking upgraded, you can use a weapons hack on every single fight, pretty much. Okay. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, where's my weapons guy? Where's my weapons homie? He's not even fucking level 1 weapons yet. What a douche. Okay, hit it. Fucking hit it. No, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Now, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Thank you. We got him. Took a little bit of damage there. Don't forget to drone this time. Yeah. Oh my god, they gave me the best weapon in the game. And $45. And oh my god. We love it. We love it. We can get hacking up. We can also get the Iron Blast online. I think hacking first, probably. What is this guy doing? Literally, what is your job in life? Hector. Hector, the guy in shields. This guy goes there and chills. Okay. There's also weapons buffer. So many gifts. Yeah, we love it, dude. There's no store, right? Quest into exit. We don't have to dive, so that's kind of nice. Could go back to the store. It's a 2 delay. So 1, 2, 3. Going back to the store means that you get to have more resources. You do have to dive. Let's go back to the store. Oh my god, posture check. Jesus Christ. Let's go back to the store, baby. I love the store. It's my favorite place. It makes me feel so safe and cozy to have all of these things. Don't you guys feel so safe and cozy now? I do. Crew me? Okay. Who do you want to be, though? Want to be our pilot? Because his name is Notch, and I heard that that guy was a Nazi douchebag. Now, instead of it being a Nazi douchebag, it's a caring person. You're so caring. The opposite of being a Nazi. Kurumi is one of the Manus boys? Yeah. We're going to leave Smith because he's the Manus who thinks he's a human. So there's a lot of lore there. Did Notch go mad? I heard he just he used to be kind of down to earth, and then he made $1 billion and then turned into a douche. Slug is cool? No. Wait, Slug is cool? What are you talking about? Oh, you wanted to be the Mantis. Oh, I thought there was somebody else who redeemed Kurumi. What the fuck? We're just gonna put Ethan over here. And we're gonna do MRA over here. And we're gonna do Node. And we're gonna do Fico. And we're gonna do Hector. Hector, who's Hector gonna be? Tom Pre might not be here anymore. Smith gets to continue to be Smith. I could turn Smith into Frank, but Frank knows that they're a human and Smith doesn't, and that just fucks with all of the lore. He went mad like 10 years ago? Yeah. So in exchange for the dive, we get a shit ton of health, which we're not gonna lose in the dive. We love it. Oh man, the fucking font size changed. There we go. 15 missiles? Yeah, you can take them, dude. Hell yeah. Emergency respirators. Nice. That saves me from certain loss conditions. Loss conditions that can be prevented, but you know, if I do something dumb. Dock with the station, investigate. They can kill my crew, I think. I think they can take away my crew. I don't think there's anything good that can happen here. This is the worst event in the entire game. It's horrible. Don't ever take it. It's literally the fucking worst. He became a drug addict after selling his brainchild to Microsoft. That doesn't surprise me. We might not even have to hack here at all. It's really sad not having that Mantis available. Boom, 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 boom. For the Ion Blast. Da, da, da. Bet it was worth the 70 million match he has. He doesn't give a shit what we think about him, honestly. Nice timing, holy shit. It's a really late thing, so we get to cloak the stuff. So I guess I'm trading one drone part for 1 damage. Or I could cloak now and just hack, but the 1 damage is fine. Would be great if you fired, so this 1 damage doesn't turn into 2. You want to fire, buddy? Okay, suddenly... Okay, 1 more frame. That's cringe as fuck. But maybe we just escape before this fires? I guess we'll have to take a look here. In which case... Should have cloaked that. Yeah, probably should have just cloaked out. Yeah, we're out of here, dude. Abandoned is fun, but I'm a little tired for that. Zoltan just kind of sucks too, though. We have double Mantis. The guy's edging it. Yeah. Yeah, you're on the team, dude. A billionaire game dev guy, and he didn't go crazy. You know, you don't have to go crazy if you have $1 billion. I mean, most of them do. But it's not like a prerequisite for having $1 billion. Well, maybe it is. No. I don't know. What's his name? Seems okay. Some of them seem kind of okay. Bill Gates seems relatively okay. I mean, I know it's not perfect, but... This is cringe. This is cringe. Let's do this. It's more fun. Nice. They went to the medbay. You'll love to see it. I don't necessarily have the focus to deal with these bombers, but I actually do. I always have focus. Hey, the cat's back. It's very hot in here, by the way. Very hot. I should open my window. Get the doors open. Oh, the kitty's on the floor. Hey, you want to hang out with me? Hi. I'll let you out of the room if you want to. Oh, he's on the floor. Can I show you guys the kitty? Kitty. Hello. What are you doing down there? Oh. It's too hot? Yeah, for real, dude. Way too hot. Kind of like the sun. This should be spicy, guys. This should be very spicy. Ignore. Sector 6, you'll love to see it. Circle around the store, probably. Careful passport on the table. Doesn't have any identifying information on the outside. Oh god, you guys saw the mess a little bit, maybe? That's not good. You're way too observant. This is a one-shot. Oh my god, the fights are easy now. It's so good. My room is a fucking wreck, dude. I just have other things going on in my life, like playing video games all day. Way too busy to clean. Da, 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 da. Mantoids in my face. I don't like that. Bye. Yeah, hacking makes things a bit easier. Level 2 hacking makes things a lot easier. Honestly, same, yeah. Some people just like, some people have a lot of cognitive dissonance from having a mess. I do have some cognitive dissonance, but it has to get really bad for it to actually have a significant effect. Whereas my wife walks through my room, she's like, what the fuck, dude? The one time I had my own apartment and was living alone, it got really bad. but yeah, some people need a clean space. Some people, I mean, I prefer a clean space. It's just, it doesn't bother me enough necessarily to want to do the work. Does the wife play video games? Not at all. Emergency respirators. Hull laser 2. We already have a BL2. Stunner, we already have an ion blast. Crew, we already have crew. Combat, we already have combat. Bro, you're not selling me anything I don't already have, bro. Respirators? We could hold on to those for this sector. I'd like to unload them eventually, though. Maybe Ion Blast online or something. Yep. Hacking 3? I could use it, but I have Combat and I have Ion Blast. I'm definitely going to get Hacking 3 eventually, but Hacking 3 in Sector 6, you occasionally see a 4-shielded ship. So if I was relying on the glaive and only the glaive, it would be a higher priority upgrade. But with the combat drone and the Ion Blast, it's not necessary right now. Intervene to defend the outpost. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Probably just one-shot them with a shield hack, but might have to pay for that. Hmm. $95 dodge right in the shields, brother. That's fair. That's why I bought the parts. Could save a drone part. We have a lot of drone parts. Maybe, I mean, hacking weapons is the best play by far. Unless we can somehow take this offline. Whatever. We have a bunch of parts. Let's not sweat it. Let's not sweat it. Shields are back up. No harm, no foul. Boink. Let's get him, boys. Let's get him. Nice land, bro. Cloaking is ready. Boo 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 badoo 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 bashibidi badoo. Weapons hack is so strong. But see ya. Nice. The money's coming in fast. Is there anything I want in a store? There's like one-shot things I could buy. Not really, though. I have enough health and fuel and drone parts. Yeah, it's just kind of a one-shot thing. So going there specifically for like a halberd or a hull beam seems a little bit of a waste. So maybe not so much. Yeah, the pre-igniter. Not in a position to buy that though. I guess I could unload the respirators, but maybe get O2 up for these fights. Maybe I don't need O2 with the respirators actually. Probably put the BL2 on mine next. It's got to be better than hacking 3, I think. Bum, blum, blum, blum. 2 extra shots versus hacking 3. It's good now. It's not good now. There's like engines 4 and hacking 3 first. Yeah. Bum, bup, 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 bup. Not sure what I'm doing here. I can hack shields though. Just for my sanity. I probably don't have to hack anything there, like realistically, but we have a lot of drone parts and I'm really exhausted. I'm not gonna try to min-max my drone part usage at this time of night. Bing. Boom. Money. We haven't seen a Lanius bomber yet. I'm gonna do this first. Doop. Yeah, BL2 is too strong. Better than hacking 3. The bomber is here, dude. Let's go. Okay, MC it is. I can't say that I mind. We got the respirators, homie. Do I fight them? I do. I also open everything up. And I rent him out. And I actually fight with this guy because the other guy has the engines. Tom Pre, get over there. That's fine. Did I screw it up? Maybe screwed it up. Go over here. There you go. So this guy's gonna go on the engines. After this guy moves out, we're gonna fight this guy. And we're gonna fight this guy. And we're gonna get in the engines room. And now we have level 1 engines, and the rest of us are gonna fucking hang out and fight this guy. We're gonna event around like this. Yeah. Let me close this for a second to get the O2 up a little bit in here. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Whoops. It's probably good enough. Let's open this back up. Keeping the ship separated like this gives you slower venting time from these guys. Alright, so what's firing at us? This. And now this. Okay. I think I just one-shot them. Or not one-shot them. But incapacitate them. Or I could weapon attack because I got the BL2. But if I shield hack, then I have 6 damage. But they have cloaking. So... So what do we do? I guess I could weapon attack and use the combat drone in conjunction with the BL2. Weapon attack definitely takes the least amount of damage. It's just like, ugh, I want to kill them. Don't want the fight to drag on for very long. Is it a one-shot? It is, right? Because 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Let's just tank some damage here. And get the one-shot. Not because it's the right play, because it's the play that I want to make. Dodges? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, final club. I'll fucking cloak. Oh, come on with the 8%, bro. Oh. Okay, we need hacking up. We need the hacking alive. I need you guys to leave. Oh wait, they want to stay in the room. Oh, damn. Okay, rip the battery. The battery's going away forever. ASB allies coming in clutch. Turn this on. We have to run away now, probably. Respirators, bro. Hacking is ready. Hit him. Did they dodge it? I hate them. I hate them. Nice, they got it. Okay. Go here, stay there, fix the battery. They're gonna cloak, and we're gonna tank a whole bunch of damage. Why? Because I wanted the fight to be over. This one hit, what, there are 2 seconds difference now? Should probably dodge it. Or attempt to. There it is. Chillin', chillin'. No, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, we want this to come back though, right? Easy dodge, easy life. Okay, BL2 comes in, we might just... We need one dodge, that's it. Probably just the one. Battery is coming in soon. We can hack whenever we want to. Let's try to fade this volley first. Fade it. We need one dodge. One dodge. Just one. One dodge. One dodge. 35%. One dodge. 35% 3 times. No can do. We can't do it. The game said no. We asked for it. The game said no. But I did this intentionally in the sense that I knew I might take damage. I knew I probably would. And I wanted to one-shot it because then it's over. You know what I'm saying? We're chilling here with the respirators, like literally just fucking chilling. The chillingest of the chillings. Oh, and the health came back. Go fix. Go fight. Kill it. Kill yourself. Run away. Fix it. Respirators of the gods. Okay, doke. No sweat. Yeah, I'm in the point of the night where I'm just like, damage? Sure, damage me. Good. Just get it over with. Just finish him. Intruders? Bro. It's okay. I have a better team of fighters. I have an elite team of fighters. Whoop. I even have backup fighters. You can't fuck with me, dude. You cannot fuck with Burrito. Manus for the win, dude. So tired, man. I just want this to be over with. We're close, though. We're close, man. Sector 6. Okay, we're not that close, but we're kind of close. It should go fast at this point, probably. $50? 2 power bars, please. Thank you. A fuel. Thank you. I love it. Do I take 2 and then dive twice? I should. I kind of need the money. Okay. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Go. Delay? Okay, so I only have to single dive. Love to see it. Can I have any help? No? Oh, that was nice of you. I could take 2 more jumps. Yeah. 1, 2, and then go 1, 2, 3, quadruple dive? Are there any quadruple dive enjoyers in the chat? Quadruple dive enjoyers in the chat? Anyone? It's good money. The fuel though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. If I had a lot more fuel, I would just do it. I don't think it's dangerous. I mean, it's dangerous now, but with a couple of upgrades, it would not be dangerous. If you can do it, go for it. Yeah, the fuel is the only issue, unfortunately. I don't want to go into next sector with like 2 fuel. Otherwise, I totally would have. Could have gotten engines here, I suppose. Don't board me again. Bomb, bomb, bomb. So tired. Mantis controlled. Nice. It'd be nice and easy. Should be easy-ish. Probably hacking, unless we want to peek at the store first. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps for the store. It's probably hacking now and then do 4 jumps and then do the store. Rescue Jonas. I know his name is Jones, but we can call him Jonas. Jonas. Boop, boop, boop. The Fixer Man. Love it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Probably not even hacking. $95. Good fight. Thanks, Pulsar. You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. Give it back. Give it back. Thank you. Boom, boom. It's probably the only store we could farm another one for the Pregnetter or something. I don't know. Search amongst the stores. This isn't a store. It's the opposite of a store. Bum, 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 bum. If they... Whatever, just hack weapons, I guess. Could hack shields. Because they're likely to delay their next volley and then cloaking will be ready, but... Let's not. Good enough. Okay. Try to hit him for one, but let's not bother. They cloak again, right? Of course they do. Of course they do. Are they gonna hurt me? No. Bye-bye. Thanks, weapons hacking. You're the best. Where's my fuel? Where is my fuel? Scanners is back. How forced is the routing? And Scanners probably buys me a fight or two. Pays for itself. Probably twice over. Aspirators. What do we want now? Potentially want another store, if possible, for like a one-shot potential, but aside from that, we can get shields up, we can get the Ion Blast online. We can do whatever we want. Oh, by the way, thanks Scanners telling me to go here and not there. I thought you had zero value. I thought Scanners are bad. It just paid for itself. I avoided that sun that I otherwise would have jumped to very likely. Don't believe the haters. They're running away, but they don't have cloaking. So they die. Let's just do this to make sure that they die in case they get lifted, because otherwise they get lucky dodges and then... I mean, maybe I have time to try to shoot them. Whatever, fuck it. Still at it? Yeah. I'm very tired, man. It's just taking a long time to try to play reasonably well when my brain is like at half capacity. I don't like ending the run, you know, in the middle of a stream. Try to avoid that for the most part if I can. What is this guy doing? Scanner's paid for itself. 3 a.m.? Yep. Yep, it is. Kill it with fire. Go to hell. You know what? I don't want you going to that room. Okay, you can go in that room now. Or that room is fine as well. That room is fine too. The engine mantis guy is finally coming out to partake in his true calling, which is murdering people with his spiky little mantis claws. He must be happy. Why do I get to sit on that thing all day? Maybe he doesn't like being a mantis. Maybe he's happy to do other things. Look at tags. You not in the UK? Me? Who? I don't take this. Tagged on the stream. I'm in France, which for some reason has a different time zone than UK. Because you know the UK, they're like, we're gonna drive on the left side. We're gonna change the time zone from the people that are vertical from us. You know how they are. They're like the Americans, trying to do shit differently for no reason. They're a lot like the Americans. They probably don't like me saying that, but it's true. Should have cloaked before they fucking bored me with these assholes. Whatever. Let's vent them out. Bro. Probably get hit by this fucking thing. It's fine. We don't care. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is 12, 13, 14, 15 is not enough damage. We have to do the fancy swipe. We have to do the fancy swipe here. Very fancy. Maybe? I must have been an Artemis. Or maybe it's because I have level 1 training, actually. UTC +2 in France? I don't know. I'm whatever 3 a.m. is. I think that sounds about right. Money, money, money. Thanks, scanners, again. Otherwise, it might have gone down. What a bad thing to buy. UTC for half the year? Excuse me? You mean daylight savings? The sun. We might have to decide between weapons. I mean, the Ion Blast doesn't do a lot. Probably getting shields up first. And then putting the Ion Blast on if we ever get the money for it. Cat wants to leave. Okay, buddy. I don't give him enough cuddles. Poor Kyle. Him and I, we're similar. We kind of just do our own thing. We don't like to talk to other people. Don't like cuddles. You guys are ultimate fighting champion for half of the year. That's crazy. Recloak it because I want to. Brrr. Welcome to my chamber of death. Monitor the kingdom of the dead. Kill it. Did you see that? I lined it up perfectly without even trying. Boink, boink, boink. Boink. We stay. Well, we could leave because the cloaking will be ready soon. Although the damage doesn't matter at all because we get 10 for free. That's alright. There's still psychic damage. Don't forget about the psychic damage. It's important. Shout out to Drone Control for all the help it did us this run. Allowing us to not be on one shield in Sector 4. Massive shout out. We can go out. Have to wait for the hacking Majanger. The cloaking Majanger, I mean. It's fine. Boop. How long is your cloak, bro? It's not 15 seconds, is it? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. What, are you gonna hurt me? Kinda don't care. Don't care. Nice. Perfect sector, dude. Sector was awesome. It was awesome, I tell you. 2 hull repair, let's go. Cool. Repair station, don't need it. We got plenty of drone parts. Could get one later as well. Only thing I would want here is a pre-igniter or a one-shot. Or both, which I'm sitting on the money for. I don't need upgrades right now, do I? Snake fights. 12, 13, 14, 15, not a one-shot. Weapons hack. Nice. Luckily these guys don't run. Perfect dodge. Love to see it. Fuck off, man. It's Jover. They are running. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Ion Blast into BL2. Combat drone if necessary. Not really though. Got him. I'm just holding on to money in case we see a store. The store could offer us like some sort of one shot, maybe. Halberd beam, glaive beam, hull beam, any of the above. Pike beam for 679. 12. Saving for hull beam, halberd beam, pike beam. Pregnator. Heavy laser. Something like that. We also, our ship is perfectly adequate for everything that we're doing right now, so. Well, you get weapon 7 though? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean like just buy it because I'm gonna buy it anyway? Yeah, yeah, probably. I was holding off on that because I was thinking that I would prefer to have shields up over an Ion Blast, which is definitely true. But if I get a nicer weapon to put online, then I'm going to be prioritizing. Like, it probably might prioritize a heavy laser over Shields 4 or something. Maybe, maybe not. But that's why I waited. But at this point in time, we can sort of afford both. So yeah, I could have done that for sure. But yeah, I mean, there's also like buying a pre-igniter and the weapon for the one shot. I mean, I guess in that case, you would also want to get it online, but maybe you wouldn't have the money at the store at the time. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Also, the Ion Blast doesn't do shit. We're just good, man. We good here. Confirm weapons training. How close are we? Node. Kind of close-ish. Not as close as we would like to be, huh? It's unfortunate. Well, can't get the training. Can't kill it, can't have to, whatever, it's fine. How many shots do we need? 20 more. Where's the store, bro? Maybe down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to be there in 4. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we would be sacrificing the ability to run away for a store. Sacrificing the ability to run away for a store that isn't necessarily good. It's probably just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Well, okay. Pre-clip the whole thing. Got him. $35 being stingy, huh? I don't necessarily want to dive into the flagship, so let's take the dive now. Probably don't hack weapons here because I kind of want to keep my drone parts. Maybe, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got the parts, man. We got them. We got the parts. No, leave me alone. Dun, 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 dun. Leave. Whatever. We got the dodge. We're under 90. Wasn't what I wanted. That's what we got. I'm gonna get Ion Blast 2. Level 202. Not necessarily. I don't prioritize that super high. Unless the fight is slow, or we're trying to get a crew kill. So versus the drone thing, it's like, we have good fighters, and we can just vent the ship in such a way that we have time to kill it. Versus phase 1, the O2 hack is only a problem if the fight is prolonged, so you would want to do an O2 upgrade if the fight needed to take a long time. So if your weapons were weak, or if you wanted to get a crew kill. Neither of which are the case, so an O2 upgrade is not a priority. I'm just waiting for my clothing to come back. Oh my god. We have to leave. Bop, 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 bop. Cringe. The boarding drone? Yeah, so the thing is, so there's some tech that came out with the Xenix D, like back, what's the word? Like reverse engineered the code, and it turns out that if you vent the ship, you want to have a long chain of rooms to the longest chain of rooms that you can have from the room that is breached. But with 2 mantises, or at least like a mantis and a normal human, we did it earlier today. We killed the drone before it even vented. So if you just open up all the doors, the O2 might drop below 5 in that room before the thing's dead. But if you vent, if you like make a long chain of rooms, due to the way the game is coded, it just dies before the O2 drops. What's up, Python? So I don't prioritize it unless I think that it's going to take a long time to fight phase 1, basically. Point dump, let's go. Everybody clap. I think you're the first one to have redeemed that, so that's pretty chic. That's pretty cool. How you doing, Python? What are you doing? We're fighting a fight? Or fighting a fight? The first point dump ever. Should get a special badge for that. 9 drone parts? Suddenly not so many. Must be super late. Yeah, it's a 5-hour and 20-minute stream when I didn't want it to be any more than 2 or 3 hours. I just got tired and my brain hit a wall and I just had to basically slow down and play carefully. Yeah. And I've just been playing slowly and carefully ever since. Also, the run was pretty hard. The run was pretty hard, I say. Combat drone for phase 3. Oh yeah, baby. I'm trying not to use a combat drone here because, I mean, we have 1 reset on phase 1, so if we needed it, I guess if they hacked something bad, I could reset without hacking them and run away with just cloaking. Is that true? That is true, right? So I don't have to hack phase 1 if they hack me something bad. So that would be, what, 3 drones for phase 1? I mean, maybe just 2 drones. Don't necessarily need the combat drone. I guess we can use a combat drone here, actually. Should be pretty helpful. Since we whiffed our last volley. Leave Burrito alone. Cloak hack cycle? Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Legit had cloak hack cycle to deal with them? That's what I just did. Oh. Yeah, yeah. But I also have enough drone parts. And that way it was faster. Burrito's tired. Burrito doesn't have patience. I talked about this. Optimization, that's not what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to go to sleep. So we can put the Ion Blast online. I'm not sure how helpful that is. Glaive beam through the thing. We could take off the weapons. We don't need to take off the weapons in phase 1 though. Glaive beam through the thing. Hit shields. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in shields. They have 1 shield layer left, so then we could Ion Blast them in the shields and let the combat drone go to work. You want engines? Engines would be nice. Let's just look at a couple of options here. Pretty low on power. It is true though that with the Ion Blast, we can just have the combat drone fuck them up. So 12, 13, 14, 15 damage. I guess with the Ion Blast, would be 15, 16, 17, 18 damage. So if the drones are doing damage, then we can just have the Ion Blast hit them in shields. The drone will do a couple of damage, and then the BL2 will finish them off. So that ends the fight quicker. Same for phase 2, same for phase 3. Don't need anything now, really. I know. Could use more power for sure. I think I want this, and I think I want this. And then maybe more power later? We'll see. We shall see. We could also get more money from there later. Whatever makes me feel more comfortable. Thank you. I will do that. Appreciate that. Yeah. So we're gonna turn this on, right? We have 9 parts, which is enough. We talked about this. Could also set this up. Not yet. Okay, it's hacking or weapons. He's pointing this way. It's weapons, we can see it. Shoot it down. Please. And thank you. Nice. Let's get this set up. Okay, it's kind of set up. Good enough. It's coming this way. Doesn't look like shields. It's O2. O2 is fine. We talked about this. O2, my beloved. This guy's all set up. Everything is great. Yep. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Could try to get some damage in. Let's just wait though. Oh, I do need to hack though, man. The hacking drone does indeed need to be deployed. It does indeed. Steel power. Eventually. Wait for it. Wait for it. How long is their thing? It's 10 seconds, yeah? I do believe that it is 10 seconds. Attack now. We can dodge this, but it could hit here. That would be bad. We don't want that. There's the hack. We might take a little bit of damage here. We can jump if we have to. We can actually have jump already. Easy dodge. Chillin'. So the idea is to go through here, hit him here. Might start taking damage. Might have to eat my words a little bit. Boink. Combat drone going hard. Don't need this anymore. It's over. We got him. We're all taking damage. It's interesting. So I was saying that you don't last long enough, but I guess it's not true if you don't have full thing on your thing. Good to know. Get him. Up, up, up. Got him. Okay. I guess I usually face the flagship with full training on weapons, I think. The fight's a lot faster in that case. What did I say I wanted? I'm like wondering about doors, but oh no, it's gone. The money's gone. 1, 2, 3. I could go here to come back, but I'm not going to. Well, maybe that's a good play. Okay, so if I wait here, then I get to jump away, yeah? Because it's going to say 3, and then 2, and then 1. Now if I go here, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And it says 3, it says 2, and then it says 1 then. So you still get to jump away. You burn drone parts, but you gain money. So there's no downside to that at all, literally. 0 downside. The only downside is maybe burning a drone part here, but we don't need more than that many. Because this could get, you know, whatever. I guess the downside is that we go here, we go here, we go here, we go here. We might get boarded by this guy. And then we jump in potentially with borders. That's no fun. We don't want that. So in that case, there's drones. There's power. So power. Or maybe drones and power, because we'll get 3 scrap. That seems good to me. No reason to optimize this fight so much, but I'm having fun with it. Didn't need to use the battery there. Boink. Okay, combat drone is set up. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. It's actually pretty good because it's a 4-tiled room. They die real quick. So like I said, we want to have the longest possible chain of rooms. Something like this is fine. Because then you got this chains all the way through. There might be a way to optimize it slightly better, but it's good enough. We'll keep our engine mantis on engines. Take them down, boys. And then you fix it up, and the O2 is still high, and everything's chilling. We can hack whenever, I guess. I guess now is good. Oh. Landing 4 shots in a row there is pretty cringe. Do I cloak? Can pre-cloak this, but then we might have to face tank the other thing. When is the beam? When is the beam? The beam doesn't really line up with it, does it? The beam lines up with the missiles. We've been through this. If you try to lower shields to get cloak the missiles at the last second, then the beam swipes at you. So we're chill for now. The beam is going to be hitting, but let's just cloak this. Okay, good. And then we can get the combat drone going to make it go faster. The combat drone shot down their defense drone. That was nice of them. Let's turn on the O2 because we're going to get bored again, maybe. Open up the doors, send everybody home. Okay, that was not what I wanted. Combat drone, go burp. Getting boarded again, going through here. Going through here. I think we can delay slightly, right? Yeah. And by delay, I mean, you know, turn the thing down by a bit. Words are hard, guys. Don't ask me to use my words. Steal power from a bunch of shit. Dun 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 dun. Steal power from all the things. Okay, so it did actually fuck me up a little bit, didn't it? It certainly did. Sag. It's okay. Power's back in. Just keep waiting. Ion Blast goes in hard. And then anti-drone can stay on. Does the glaive go off? They're at 0 here. Ion Blast comes in. Drone stays on and hurts them. This hits for 3. Does the drone hit twice? I mean, does the drone hit 3 times? Anyways, this fires twice by the time this is ready anyways. And there's a fire in there, so they're not going to be able to fix it. So I think we just turn this off. Yeah. That way we have all the things. We have this for the drone swarm. We're probably fine here. They have a fair number of beam drones. Yeah. Where's my Ion Blast though, bro? Real talk. Real talk. My Ion Blast. Okay, the fire is doing wonders here. They're fucked. O2 on. Do the same thing I did before. Fight them. Now we have less O2 on the ship, so this will go down quicker, but it's not gonna be a problem. I just want to do a flawless and play it well for once. Where do I hit him? Here? Here? Maybe here. Nice. We got him, boys. No. Ion Blast, get in there. Get in there, Mr. Ion Blast. There you go. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't. No! He got me. He got me. That's fair. That's fair. Fair fight. That was fair gameplay. That was fair play. That was not cheap at all. We did what we could. Boom. And now comes phase 3. The whole run is fail. Yeah. No, it felt fair. That felt fair because I did everything I could. I'm pretty sure I did everything I could. Aside from, I didn't Well, I didn't actually take damage during the first swarm, so yeah, did everything I could. What else? This is kind of okay. This is good. This guy can't get MC. That's huge. This guy can, so we should vent it out a little bit. I can't see anything with your fucking drone in my face, dude. I can't see anything. Okay. Prevent this a little bit as well. Just keep everything kind of lowish. Good. Perfect. And so do I want power or do I want doors? That is the question. I don't want power. I want the power. Yeah, I guess we gain a power because of this, not using that, but still. I think we have everything under control. Oh, let's go. Combat drone go Burr. Glaive go Schmur. BL2 go Clur, and Iron Blast can go Bloop. Look pretty. Let's look pretty for the ending. Yeah. Alright, get out of there. Okay, we didn't want that to go down. That's fine. Do I have a backup, dude? We don't. Everybody in the room. Fight them. Turn that on and go up. Where are they going? What's happening? Burp, 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 burp. Okay. Wait, did I hit some of one of their things? So confused. Boop. Boop. Mike. We can let the cloaking get hit probably once we get a few seconds, because I'm gonna need to run away from here soon. Mega party in the cloakroom? Yeah, it's a huge fucking party, dude. Iron Blast probably could have fired twice. My bad. I don't want that guy to die particularly. Might be time to leave. At least with him. I could just distract so he doesn't shoot other people. It's okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. It's over. No, everyone out. I need you to go out. Everyone. Wait, was it just us? We killed all the other guys. Okay. Yeah, let's not murder our own guy. We can avoid that. Glaive comes through. Huge. If we want some sort of flawless situation, we could hack that, but I mean, let's face it. The flawless is dead. I want them to die. Attack shields like a chad. He's back. Node with the 3 health. Okay, maybe you go here. Oh, maybe you don't go there. 40% dodge with 4. All right, Node, please don't die. This guy doesn't die. Node might die, but he's next to a door. He's probably fine. Do 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 do. Nope, everybody's okay. Everybody's fine. Let's go here with these 2 guys there. Let's go and take these guys out. When do I hack? When do I hack? When? Put this up in case the swarm thing comes. Okay. Back now. Mega party in the cloakroom. Few people died. I was not invited. It looks pretty realistic to me. I'm sorry, Karen. Maybe next time. Karen, you have a very important duty, okay? You're not being intentionally excluded. Your skills are really necessary. That guy's dead, but that's good, probably. Saves me some health, probably. Don't hit this. Ouchie? Dodgy? 40? Okay. You'll love to see it. Could use the anti-drone to try to block one of those in theory. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Oh, by the way, Karen, good job with those 40% procs. I'm just kidding. You're doing your best. Is that gonna go down maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter, we're not really using the power anymore right now. Wait for it. Patience, patience, patience. Don't die. Nobody over here dying. This is ready in less than 5 seconds. We can just let those shots in, no problem. This guy's dying. That comes through. We can Iron Blast for 1 if we want to hit him here, actually. That seems good to me. Waiting for the combat drone to come back with impatience. That's sus. Rude. They took it down! The doors are gone! The doors are gone! Man gotta do what a man gotta do with what he's given. It's true. It's true. You did your best. It's nice. It's nice to have chat up here because I can just blame them when things go wrong. It's crazy. I love it. This is down completely because of the ionization. Combat drone, please. Same plan as before. Oh, the sensors, not the sensors. Not the sensors. That would be really bad if the sensors got hit. Whatever. 100% dodge. See it. They tried. Everybody's alive and well. Oh man, gotta do 17, baby. 3 more for the 20. Let's go. That one was tough. Yeah. They're all tough. I guess taking less aggressive lines in the early game leads to harder runs, generally speaking. Another bug inside your mouth. Don't you just love when that happens? The worst is when they get in your ear or your eye. They're just like, boop, like cycling, and you just. The eyeball sucks, like a tiny little fucking fly, and you just feel them there. You have to go like. Or like a fly in your ears. Bzz. Awful. At least when it's in your mouth, you can just kind of spit them out. But have you ever had your mouth open when you're bicycling or something and it gets like lodged in the back of your throat? You're like covered in chocolate. Yeah, that's like a good snack that some people like to eat in some countries that I've never been to. You should try it though. A chocolate covered like cricket. I think, is it crickets or no? Grasshoppers. I know people like to eat grasshoppers. They're probably good. There is that psychological damage from eating it. But you know, if you were used to eating it, there would be no psychological damage. Actually, Isn't there something about farming bugs is probably the most ethical way and like one of the most ecological ways that we could have sources of protein? It would be incredibly inexpensive, I think. Something like that, more like less ecologically impactful, less expensive. Yeah. But people aren't going to do that because, people don't care about things like that. They're like, I care about the environment and all, but you can take this red meat and pry it out of my fucking cold, clammy fingers. Start with the hoppers and move into scorpions and spiders. I wouldn't eat a spider. I wouldn't do that. I might eat a scorpion though. I just really like spiders, and I wouldn't want to eat them. Like my daughter, for example, I like her a lot. I wouldn't want to eat her. That would be weird. Dense in protein, but I don't think they are cheaper. No. I feel like they just reproduce incredibly quickly. They eat just about anything. You do have to make a lot of them. They're not going to be cheaper now because we don't have the infrastructure, of course. We already have the infrastructure for mass farming. But ethically, holy shit. Like, the amount of suffering a fucking caged animal goes through is like... The bugs. Oh, the bugs are fun. Oysters are like the most ecological food, really? Oysters. What's up? I don't doubt it. Wondering why. Oysters are fucking good too. I bet you could mass produce bugs for cheap. First of all, they're already there. What's the state of the record now? Is it yours? Yeah, I think it's always been mine. I think previously it was at 13 and it was also mine. But like nobody, I wasn't sure if it was mine because nobody ever said, "Oh, I did better." Yeah, so this is the record now for sure. I know, of course, there's always Mike Hopley who said something like, "I haven't lost in 20 runs." But he didn't finish most of those runs. I think he played until he felt like the run was pretty good. Which for Mike is like, I don't know. Probably just getting shield or something. But yeah, he didn't finish those rounds, so it's not a real streak. Yeah. That's sort of like part of the reason he said that, like, I haven't lost a run 20 runs. That's part of the reason why I want to get 20. So I can be like, or 25 or something, be like, well, I actually got 25 runs and I finished them all. That's the plan in any case. But in any case, he was never like, oh, he never claimed an actual streak. And in fact, he specifically said that, he said, if I recall correctly, Burrito has the record at 18 runs. But he just wasn't recalling the number correctly. It was actually 13, which is pretty far cry from 18. But I think when I claimed 13, it was like on some Reddit post from literally 2019, maybe 6 years ago. So you can't blame him for forgetting what the number was. The theoretical win is bull. That doesn't count. Well, it doesn't count as a streak. And a theoretical win. Also, I think, Mike obviously, I think he would probably call a theoretical win earlier than I would call it, in the sense that I wouldn't feel comfortable calling a theoretical win until I had shields and, like a really good offensive option and like engines 3 and enough power or something. Ideally shields and hacking. If I have shields and hacking and I've stabilized, then that's obviously a theoretical win. I think he was calling them a bit earlier than that, but obviously I don't know. I'm just assuming from other things he said. But yeah, I mean, it's just not a streak, basically. I feel like if bugs could be farmed for food easier than farm animals, they would have been, though. I don't know. Bugs are kind of gross. No, I'm sure it's probably very technically difficult, right? They're small. Yeah. Maybe. But I feel like there's a lot of things that we could do that we don't. And just because we haven't done them doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, that they would have been done. You know, that's like the argument is not necessarily, you know, it's not a good enough argument. Could be true though. Could definitely be true. 52-41. Sounds about right. What was my last run? My last run was fine. The run 2 runs ago was really hard. It was like 49 and change. Yeah, we had a sub 5,000 run a couple of runs ago, which was fucking crazy. This one was only hard until sector 4 or something. And then, of course, it was hard for longer than that because my brain was shot. I was going slowly. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Not live tomorrow. I got invited to this thing. See some Brazilian music in the evening. But I'll be live next week at some point. Probably a couple of times, at least. Probably a couple times during the week, and then during the weekend another couple of times, something like that. We'll have the record by next weekend, at least. Well, I mean, with the 20, we have the record. We'll have the 20 by next weekend. Domestication of plants and animals is the most creative and experimental aspect of ancient people. The things they turn into modern food look so unedible at first. True, but don't people just think bugs are gross? Like, that's just like a biological thing, right? I think a lot of it has to do with that. We have like an instinctual disgust for insects. Not all of us. I don't mind bugs, but I don't necessarily want to put them in my mouth, right? I feel like that could have been enough of a deterrent for people to not pursue the farming of insects. But I don't know. You'd have to research it to know. Enjoyed the company. Sleep well. Small burrito. Thank you. Small burro. Burro. Is that a donkey? Is burro a donkey? Burro. Burro. I can't do the French one. I mean, I can't do the Spanish one. It's a donkey, right? Alright, you guys. See you later. Thanks for watching. I'll be live again as early as Monday, potentially. If not Monday, then Wednesday. So stay tuned for Wednesday or Monday. See you then. Bye-bye.